Hi there, and welcome to Down2DieRP. Before we start the show, we want you to know all about the fun ways you can interact with us and our story. One way you can use your channel points is to add a curse of clumsiness to play. This means that any dice rolled out of the dice tray becomes a natural 2 and an automatic fail. Another way you can spend your channel points is on the name generator. This will allow you to name the next NPC, town, or summoned creature. The ultimate channel point redeem is the Deck of Many Wishes. This can have a fun, in or out of game effect. Your subs, gifted subs, or prime subs add a D100 gold, credits, or eddies to the loot hoard to be discovered by the party later. You could send everyone, or a certain someone, a message. You can send a stim pack or health potion to someone who might need it. You can also gift an inspiration die. These allow the recipient to re-roll a failed dice roll. You have the power to bless someone's dice rolls, granting them a small bonus for the rest of the session. Or you can use that power to bane them instead, having the opposite effect. If you really don't want your favourite character dying, you can bestow a death ward upon them, preventing them from dying the next time they would go down. Don't you just wish you could do anything to help tell our story? Well, you can. We can make anything your heart would desire come true. Summoning bad guys, gifting treasure, power-ups, nerfs, out-of-game effects, or summoning even more bad guys. The power of foresight grants you the ability to personally work with one of our game masters to create a custom encounter. This includes custom backgrounds as well as the printing and painting of miniatures to field against our players. Ever wanted to make your own dungeon? Create your own custom bad guys, dangerous hazards, and fantastic loot? All when you ascend to Game Master.
Hi everyone! Welcome to Down2DieRP. We're an Australian tabletop roleplay group that plays all sorts of fun games, such as Dungeons and Dragons, and there's a bit of Cyberpunk and a bit of Warhammer coming. They're in the works.
Ah, yes. Yes.
It's all fun. A bit of Jeff Goldblum.
Okay, finds a way.
Bring back borders.
But today we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, motherfucker!
Yes! Dungeons and Dragons, finally!
Finally! Yes, we are in. Before we get too carried away, let's go around the table and say hello to our players. Let's start with Ethan.
You are seat one.
Yeah, I do it to myself. Hi, I'm Ethan. I play Lyle, the Halfling Ranger, and you'll find all kinds of stuff about him as we go.
Hello, I'm playing Jack, and I'm playing Soren Van Richten, Bard Adventurer Extraordinaire.
Hi, I'm Christian, and I'll be playing the Delusion Wizard, Stu.
You can tell he's been practicing that one at home.
I'm Jordan. I'll be playing Willow Frostborn. I will be your monk Goliath, and even though I may not quite look like a monk, so enjoy.
I can only do so much force perspective with one camera.
Just shoot down a little bit.
And I am Dan the Dungeon Master Mikkel. If I'm all the D words.
It's a new season. I think I could say diabolical again.
Yeah, Jab.
Say a D word.
Deranged.
Hey.
Dangerous.
Movies.
I'm all those things. I'm also your dungeon master. You can find me on Start Playing. If you want to hire me as your DM, please do. It's a lot of fun. You get to use the same setup I run here to play your games. It'll be fantastic. But I'm also the director for the channel, where we'll be bringing you all sorts of fun things in 2025. I'm looking forward to all the things I've got planned and painstakingly working overtime to get it for you. I'll make it happen, I swear.
Speaking of D words.
Discord. Yeah, join Cam. He's on tech.
Yeah. Harass him.
Yeah. You can't smell him, so it's fine.
That's not
Can't
great,
smell
thank you very
through
much.
Discord.
Beautiful. It's
Has
like
this been a
petunias
complaint
in
in the past?
WD-40.
Until we get smell-o-vision. Cam's looking at me like filthy, like, you bastard, you bastard.
The intro seems to be halfway through on that thing, so
What?
as in I haven't played it yet, but it's sitting on.
Let's see,
Thanks
James.
for getting
Hang on, give me a second.
Technical
Yeah.
difficulties
Please
too.
bear with us, as we have no idea what we've learned
Yeah.
Right now, do you mean all the time?
We hope for
Dan knows what is the
We're okay.
we hope for smell-o-vision, but really we're starting
You
to smell
in
a grand
Discord?
still.
If you join
I can send you one.
in the regular general channel.
Get 5 to 10 business
Was
days.
that was that so dad joke? You feel bad for laughing at?
Cam's just learning that he can actually join the Discord rather than just looking at the channel.
Such a voyeur.
The
Have
sass
to
in
really
that
push him.
statement was strong.
That's me, Sassy. Speaking of Sassy, let's get around to our sponsors, our Sassy sponsors. The first of which is Dragon's Den in Norfolk Vale.
All
Local
the
game
things.
store. Support them. They're good.
If they don't got it, you're done one it.
Exactly. You can go there and play all sorts of fun games. You're same as what we play here, but also you can play card games like Pokemon and Magic Gathering and all that stuff. Get down and buy some. Do it. Also, I think they've got a 50% off deal going at the moment for miniatures. So if you want minis,
Wow.
yeah, it's a Valentine's Day thing. Because you don't just want to buy for you, you want to buy for your partner too.
Yeah, in your partner.
Yeah, yes, I bought a lot.
For your partner.
Yes, definitely.
Your right hand.
Yeah, what is it?
That was also carrying
Jill.
blood.
Jill and Pamela.
Before we get too out of hand, let's
Ew.
talk about Huntforge Creations. They do all your laser cut, MDF, and acrylic needs, such as spell trackers and the dice jail. Here we go. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. Those just held that down at Dragon's Den. Go get it. Yeah.
So nice.
They all come in different colors. You can choose your color.
Mine's blue.
Smell the
Blue,
lasers.
up a D, up a die. You can definitely smell lasers. Yeah.
If I was
You-
green, I would die.
Yes, you can also check out our Session 0 on YouTube as well. I'm putting them straight up now. They're just going straight on every week. You'll be able to catch up on everything. You can binge it. You can show it to your friends and say, dude, check these motherfuckers out. They are amazing. Yeah. It's good
Or you
fun.
can just laugh at us trying to play a character and paint something that big at the same time and failing.
And nearly dying in
clip
creating
all the
character.
silly moments that occurred, like impromptu pregnancies.
Not me, not me. You know.
Not in
we
real
don't.
life.
We don't have the link up there. Yeah, I should probably do that. I'll make a note. Made a note. But we have a special something for you all. We have worked hard in the downtime to make this, and it is very exciting.
We sure have.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. Before we get into today's
good.
episode of Down to Die D&D, check this out. I hope you have fun.
Flexing!
I hope you enjoyed that, guys.
Was it good for you?
It was good for us. We had a lot of fun doing that. It was good fun. Well, we had a lot of fun filming it. Me editing it for hours and hours and learning new ways to make magical effects and all the things.
You did get to look at our beautiful faces.
Well, you know.
But it was, I hope, as fun for you guys as it was for us to watch it back. And hopefully it gives you a bit of an insight as to what everyone's playing. So, let's get into the very first episode of Campaign 2 D&D. Oh boy. In a world teetering on the edge of chaos, the ever-growing darkness of villainy and destruction looms over all of humanity. Heroic adventurers stand tall as a beacon of hope amidst the overwhelming forces of entropy. The Adventurers Academy train these students, and they're ready to lay their lives down on the line. They're down to die for this. Are you?
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, baby!
Very nice.
He said the thing.
He said the title. He said the title.
He said the word.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
What?
I'm sorry. Give me a moment to scratch my ass here, people.
Against me. Let's do wear the Mind Flayer mask for an hour.
That thing is so sweaty. Oh.
I'll do it for 10 minutes.
No.
He's gonna get
An
hair
hour
gel
is,
sweating into
you
him.
don't understand. You cannot breathe. You cannot see. I won't have any notes to be able to read because you can't see. I also have to unpin it from my costume because it's attached to the collar because the collar won't stay up. I have to pin it to my own head.
I love it when it's against you, Dan.
I mean,
More of
personally, I
those,
think
please, guys.
we should do a batch of 10 minutes to make up an outfit. That's just But I'll get the timer up for you, Dan. Make sure that you're not 1 minute less.
Maybe a few
I
minutes.
reckon his hair gel's gonna sweat
Oh, I'm
into his
gonna put
eyes.
it on 12 minutes. I mean 10 minutes, exclusively 10 minutes. Alright, Dan, as soon as it's on, I'll start the exclusively 10-minute timer.
The worst part is I'm not going to be able to see chat.
Oh, yeah, true.
Or anything else.
Alright.
Pinch your brother.
Best I can do is 15 minutes.
Oh, 15. Alright, well, that's getting changed immediately.
Oh man, it reverberates the sound in my helmet. I can't.
Now you know how the rest of us feel.
When we're wearing the cone of shame.
Fuck me.
I demand to be taken seriously.
I can't even look down because the tentacles get caught on my chest and then they push the vision. Oh my
You're
god.
broken, Jordan.
Tentacles do get in the way, man.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Just don't something get louder for some reason.
what?
He can't hear, apparently.
Do your thing.
You got this,
I mean, my
Dan.
ears are covered, so it makes it difficult.
You got this, Dan.
You didn't need to be louder.
I really don't. I have nothing.
Why don't you put it on the top of your head and just keep looking down at your sheet?
Shift it if you need.
It's
Let me
impossible.
Air! I feel like,
Didn't say
Ace
where
Ventura
you had to
with the rhino.
A little hot in that rhino.
Oh yeah.
Dan, you poor bastard. Whose dumbass idea was it to be a mind flayer?
Walked into that one.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm good, thanks, Dan.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I literally can't see. I can't read my own notes. So, on the last exciting episode of Down to Die, the players did a backstory and painted their minis. Shall we get the minis and show people the finished works?
I'm sure Ethan will help you with that. Don't get up, Dan.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Please do not get up.
Or you'll just see all the cameras go.
Very stream.
This is a great stream, guys. Alright.
Dan has literally down to died.
Pass them around.
I will be in a minute when I die of heat stroke.
Thank you.
I love yours, Christian. That's so good,
They're
man.
so awesome.
You did so well. Where's mine?
The tentacles are
I
actually
got the most
filled.
important one.
Got distracted by my mini.
How good are you at catching, Cam?
I can hold it up on the main camera.
Just
That was a
keep,
solid
keep your minis on your table. You'll probably need them at some point.
You may have trouble seeing it because I am small.
Yeah, chunky lady.
Very smart.
She bodacious. Bam.
Chunky monkey.
Chunky monkey.
Mine is really good.
The worst part is the tentacles also rub on my nipples. So
That's
if I
not
shake my head,
enjoyable.
no,
That's okay.
it's sensual.
Dan keeps getting distracted.
Well, it's kind of a bit difficult to DM in this thing.
Very nice. It really does not want to focus.
No.
No, it doesn't
There we go.
focus.
There. Alright.
I was just waiting. Okay, move.
Do I have long legs?
Let's see
You
how
don't want to know.
You've got, yeah, you have barely chipped into that time, my guy. This is what you need. You need some speech to text moment right here. Yeah, have you got it on a Word document? Just speech.
Put it back a bit.
Because he's green?
Yeah,
He's green? Can't see it.
that's actually pretty funny.
What is going on here?
Look, I'm sure
It's
you'll see
easier on
them
those
when
cameras.
I mean, if we whip out the little 360 cam.
Yeah, you get the idea.
Once we get into initiative, they'll see it.
Let's just hope it's if you get into
Once
it.
we fight the Mind Flare teacher,
Quick! Get him while he's touching himself with his tentacles.
and we all die at level 1.
Just that meme in Discord that Hunchy put in with the dude that's grabbing his nipples. You know?
Yeah.
What with the mind flare mask?
That's true. They're also in Discord, so if you want a closer look, we took photos and video.
You got lots of time left, so keep going.
I don't
Power
know
up,
how
Dan.
difficult
Encouragement.
Can't keep still.
I have to.
You can, surely you can read a little bit. It's
No,
okay if
like,
it's slow.
Literally, it is so impossible without like covering my own face with the paper.
That's fine.
That's what you're gonna do, man.
We already can't technically see your face. It's
Yeah, but
fine.
they want to see the face. That's why they've done the redeem.
I can go on an angle.
Ready? We haven't even started.
What are you laughing at? You can't even see.
You don't even know what you're laughing at.
You need a hand.
Out of my left eye, just
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you need a hand?
Do we need tech to come out and beat
No, I
your
can
eyes?
do this. This
That'd
is
be
the
a
most
scene.
blindest shuffle you'll ever get. I'm gonna use my
Can't be
tentacles.
worse than
Here,
normal.
here, wash them first.
Should we roll this?
Rubbing the tentacles.
I perfect.
Oh.
Get ready to roll.
A meteor hits the school. Everyone is dead.
Yeah, this was great while it lasted.
If we get hit by a meteor, we're just dead.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
I keep thinking.
Or do we then go to homeschooling for adventure?
I just keep thinking of Men in Black. Congratulations, Reggie. It's a squid.
Yeah. Congratulations, Reggie. It's a squid. Yeah, just like all the excess goes all over Will Smith's face. It's like
And that shit looked goopy. And that's thick.
Man, Men in Black 1's great.
I need all of you to roll a d20.
Okay. I'm scared.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
14.
Oh, thank God.
Nat 20.
Oh, shit.
18.
15.
That's
What a
me.
waste of a nat 20. Who got the lowest?
Me, 14.
Great. Your d20 rolls are going to be replaced with the dice. Where's the big dice?
Oh,
You sure you're the one who should be looking for things?
Yeah, exactly.
Cam's coming.
The dice.
Oh, the fluffy boy.
Yeah, the big fluffy boy.
Ah,
Hey.
you know what that means.
It's awful to roll.
Cox.
Shut your mouth, Christian.
Get your cocks in now, folks.
I do not miss rolling that thing.
Yeah,
Not at all.
fair.
Yeah, because you kept trying to.
Rig it.
You were being cheeky. I did make you re-roll a couple times.
Rig it.
I'm sweating a fucking mountain of water in this thing.
You've got 8.5 minutes left.
No!
We got 14 and a half minutes left.
Okay. What are we doing, Dan?
Turn sideways and read it. They still get the mask.
How long do
and
I
you
have
can
to
read.
roll using? Is this for the whole
Whole
session?
session.
Oh boy. All right.
There is now a cock and play thanks to Hannah.
I'm going to put this on the ground and I'm going to go for it. I want there to be like a 1 in 100 chance of me actually landing it in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't open the door too fast, Cam.
Yeah, Ken,
There you go.
there is now a dice tray in front of that door.
That's not an easy shot.
Nah, you got this. You
So,
know, bring out your
a bit of
inner Kobe.
backspin.
You roll it into it.
Maybe. I think I've got about 0% chance of getting it in. I've put it next to a chair too.
Rebound.
So everyone has decided they want to join the academy for each of your own reasons. Ethan, tell me, what is Lyle doing the morning he's going to go to the big orientation day before he enrolls?
Oh man, freaking out. First
Not
day of
orientation,
school.
sorry, open day.
Open day. Oh, that's a little less stressful.
Yeah, it's the day you go and look at the school before you make the decision as to whether or not you want to go.
Oh, he's a bright, energetic, annoyingly so guy. So he's probably pacing and doing something to do with work, fixing something and pacing around an awful lot. Maybe got there early, but way too early, so he's had to walk back a little bit.
Would you have went with anyone?
Only if I could convince my druid friend to, but he is hard to get a hold of.
Well, he's also wanting to join, so he would be going along with you.
Drag his ass along. If he can
Sorry,
keep
just
up.
trying to see.
He's probably like walking, and I'm probably like walking circles around him annoyingly quickly. Are we there yet?
Now, I haven't heard his character voice yet, so I can't roleplay with you, I'm sorry.
That's
until-
alright, it's
I'm
going
not
to sound like it's coming from inside of the mask anyway, I think, right?
You sound like Darth Vader.
We're both heavy smokers, so yeah, that's possible.
Nice.
Lyle, I am not your father.
he's like, I'm 3 feet tall and he's like 7 feet tall.
I think this is evident.
I'd be pissed. I'd be like, if you are my father, where's the genetics now?
Imagine someone coming in with a rave right now.
Yep.
This channel's
very
changed.
difficult to do that.
What's happening?
5 minutes left, buddy. Hold on.
You got this, big guy.
Soren, what are you doing the day of? Ready to go?
Well, he would make sure that he looks the best he can be, which is practically every day. He would be scouting out the talent and also checking to see if anybody else he knows has come to the school as well.
So you're pretending to
So
be
he would be
director.
looking for Karma,
So,
and he would be looking for Willow.
to give a description, you reside in a place called King's Rest, which is just outside of the academy. The academy is probably about a maybe 5 or 6k walk.
Yep.
So, yeah. Sorry, I cannot see. Yeah. If you're intending on going and turning up early,
No.
no,
Just like, so I gather that we're all in this accommodation right now?
no.
No?
You would have your own accommodation, unless
Okay.
you. For some
Well,
reason-
then he would, he would, as he said, making sure that he looks the best he could be, which is every day.
Mhm.
And then I gather he might be doing a couple of quick performances to get some extra coin before he gets there.
Shake
And
that thingy for
Well,
a
it's
couple
a
coins.
10 a.m. thing. You probably wouldn't have much time to get a performance, and even if you did, there's not a lot of people who want to be up at, early in the morning drinking to get.
okay, so we're all just having breakfast and then we're leaving?
Yeah, virtually.
Okay.
But who were you with at the time? Are you just by yourself, or were you coming with another?
I would say that I'd be with Karma.
Okay, cool. So you know, you get your breakfast in the morning, and then get yourself ready and head out with Karma. Karma's already dressed. She's, you know, just as excited as you are to attend and check it out.
Whoa, don't point that thing at me. Jesus Christ.
She's like, this is where the mask sucks. Can't do her accent well in this thing.
Blame the mask then. Do it. Come on.
And
Come
it
on,
looks like
come on,
a
then.
puckered asshole right where your mouth is as well. I can't look at you.
It really is. There's a little.
No, stop it. Don't do it again.
You're nearly there, bud. 2.5 minutes.
Yeah,
shit of
the
nightmare.
time seems to have jumped up.
Oh dear, Chad's
The
loving
lack of oxygen in there, he's losing it.
What do you think he's going to look like when he comes out of there? Like all sweaty and
Yeah,
pale?
it's sweaty.
So just the
disgusting.
same.
And then
Red
my
around the
hair's
eyes.
gonna be all flat. Yep. I have to kind of like hold the tentacles so I can see out of both eyes to look. It's kind of like holding one of those glasses on the stick. You're
Oh,
like,
yeah. Indubitably. Yes.
It's like a masquerade party.
So I gather I'm making my way there now
Yeah.
with Connor.
I would say you're earlier than he is, given your enthusiasm, like
Yeah.
over the top.
I'm probably annoying my friend a lot, who has no sense of time. He lives in the fucking forest.
But he was
I
also
enjoy
up at dark
being-
crack of dawn. He was up before you were.
I enjoy being fashionably late.
True.
That's going to
true.
go down well.
And Stool, what about you? What are you doing when you are up in the morning? Talk to us about your home life too, because we didn't really get much of a backstory on you
Yeah.
last episode.
So,
Tell us a lot. Tell us like 3 minutes worth.
Start the night.
Still currently is just residing in whatever little crawl space he can find that someone won't kick him out of. Possibly filled with some bugs he can eat and enjoy his dinner.
Living under a bridge, staring at small to medium goats.
I would assume he's found some crawl space inside a building just in town. Enjoying life. He's got no one to tell him what to do right now, but he's excited about his new adventure in the school. He's holding on to his little action figure of Obscurus, his hero.
Which is actually, it's a clear miniature. You don't
Yeah,
actually see
because
anything.
you don't know what he looks like because he's always invisible. So it's like an outline of like a sketch of an outline of some
Or
form.
he's
Like when somebody
holding
disappears,
a
it's just a
miniature, but
cutout
there's actually
with nothing
nothing
in it.
there.
It's just the base.
He's been told he's been given an action figure.
That is, that is 15 minutes.
Yay.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
Arguing with my stopwatch on my watch.
I mean, I did set the time.
Put it back on.
I should just have it like this though. Yeah.
Cute. It still rubs your nipples, so you don't lose that.
I'm actually needing this moment here. I'm actually getting.
Really bright, man.
I'm getting oxygen and a lot more light now.
Put me back in the Underdark.
Oh my god, you sure you should be standing already?
Oh.
Watch out for the dice tray.
Oh. I think I would have trouble like placing this in here and having it stay in the dice tray.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Oh, oxygen, air, light.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought we needed so much? The ability to move. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Whew, please don't make me do that again.
Hey, Hunchy.
Wait, no.
It does put a slight
Give him
damage
a little
on
bit
the
of a break at least.
All right.
How do you know when Hunchy's upset with you?
So,
Oh,
you've basically, you have like a little bit of an abandoned building section. There's like a room that was like supposed to be being expanded out on, and they haven't actually done the work, and you've just kind of taken up residence in that section for the time being. No one's noticed you.
Yep.
It's kind of like Aladdin
You know, like when he's got that little hidden apartment up the top and he has to like kind of slide
It's
down.
a nice
and get
little
the-
chalk outline for you to lie in.
Precisely.
You like
That
the and you
still
like
probably
the
thinks that's
direction.
exactly what it's meant for. This is... Yes.
You head on down.
Probably before he heads down, he'll find his piece of cured leather and go, Amatura Magi! And he casts Mage Armor on himself because he's afraid someone's going to attack him.
Cool. The mage armor like takes effect and then turns invisible around your chest.
Cool.
Very cool. Do you want to describe how that works?
Yes. As he grabs a piece of cured leather, he also pulls out his spell card. And he puts the spell card down and the spell comes out onto him.
That's cool.
It very similar to like it being a hand-stitched leather. It like the weave of magic weaves together a piece of armor around you and then fades into invisibility. Thank you for the follow there.
Except they eat the animals.
Thank you for the follow there, Nixel. Appreciate it. Hunchy has redeemed you to say the line, "It's time to duel."
I totally
In your
saw
character
Hold
voice.
the card, hold
I
the card
totally
up,
saw that
surely,
coming.
surely.
You get.
Yes, it's time to do.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't do that. Duel.
I have to say that for something else.
Okay. Cool. And you make your way in. You're probably a bit slower than most, so you'll get there third. And Willow.
Yes.
You frequent this road all the time. You know this place well. It's just a
100%.
little. You're actually already there doing the morning cleaning.
Yeah, and while I'm cleaning, I'm looking in like the toilet mirrors and practicing like some punchlines, like these nuts. Yeah. No, that's too strong. So I'll probably still end up being late because I'm distracted by cleaning and making awful jokes.
There's almost a moment where you realize that the mop would also serve as a really good quarterstaff, and you start like flicking it round.
And I just spray. Oh, I'm like from Daddy Daycare. It's on the ceiling.
Willow being one of the janitors of the place.
Gotta make bank, baby.
As you leave, you know the place well, but often you forget that the unseen servants that help maintain this place, like doing the maintenance, are around, and you just see like that there's a floating hammer and nail going tunk 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 in one of the windows. You're like, yep, that's a thing.
That's handy, man.
Mm-hmm. Handy man.
Just practicing in the mirror.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I've been practicing. It'll stay with me. Don't leave me. I will lose friends with that joke.
You come out to the basically the teachers and everything doing the setup for the open day. So you can see that there is a bookshelf with a heap of potions that are all currently being stocked on the bookshelf. They've obviously moved the bookshelf there, and then the dwarf Days, who is one of the teachers, is currently stocking the shelf with a bunch of it looks to be like miniature potions. So they're not full-sized proper potions. They're like about
little
this
alcohol
big.
samples.
Well, yeah, like little samples essentially. He's like stocking the shelves of that sort of stuff. And then there's another hero, Star, who has her faithful companion Luna, which is a giant direwolf, and she is currently setting up a bit of a menagerie of animals. So there's a little cage with bunnies in it. There's a little pen for Luna, who obviously isn't aggressive unless commanded to do so. But then there's also a giant aquarium that has a dolphin swimming in it, and she seems to be checking the seals and making sure there's no leaks of water or anything like that. And the dolphin is just swimming around this giant sphere, just doing loops and swimming around.
That's awesome.
And in the kitchen area, the executioner is his name, and he's got 2 axes, and he's currently like prepping food.
Executing their meals.
That's right.
Sorry.
He's just like what do you call those Japanese
the teppanyaki?
Like, yeah, he's just like getting stuff ready, like prepping food,
And I'm just like, I'll catch an egg. Come on.
he's like, if you miss, you're cleaning it up anyway. Give me a dexterity check as he flicks you a piece as you walk past.
21.
Cool.
Nice. Nice.
He actually
The net.
he flicks it, and he knows that you can, you got a bit of athleticism, and so he flicks it just above your head, and you have to like jump to get it into your mouth. So you like dolphin style straight in. It's pretty good. It's like a honey braised lamb that he's like cut up and flicked to you. It's very good. Very good.
Thank you, my man.
It's about this point you turn up, and you can see there's a bit of a hustle and bustle, but it's kind of still early days as people are starting to crowd around. You see first and foremost as you walk through the big doors the crowd, and there's like a water fountain that has a hero holding a trident and water sprouting from him going and behind that is what looks to be like a notice board with a heap of like paperwork on it, and people are like standing around it, like umming and ahhing about it. But then you immediately see the dolphin swimming around.
I mean, that probably was.
Oh my. It's one of those things that like you don't notice at first until something blurs in your vision, like the movement, and you're like, and then you see it and you're like,
no way.
Is it bigger than him?
Everything.
Yes. It is technically a medium-sized creature. It would be probably about 3 times his size.
I am the tallest a halfling usually gets. I'm about 91 centimeters tall.
Nice.
2 to 3 feet.
You're gonna get picked up by me so often.
Oh, how the turntables.
I mean, he hasn't. He went from a dwarf to a halfling. He hasn't really lost much.
From the office. He always says that in the office. Yes, you're very small now.
I'm small.
I'm no longer Scratch.
Get low, baby. That's gonna make throwing the dice even harder, surely.
It's at about this point you would be the second in line to rock up. Third in line because you're already here. You rock up and you can see that there are actually at this point Days has started handing out some of the potions, and you see there's a couple of like kids who are flying in the air, just floating around, and they're giggling and laughing and everything, and then after a minute they slow fall back to the ground. You're like, that's interesting.
Very interesting. I think I'm going to have a good time here.
Stool. It's at this point you rock up, and you can see there's like some of the biggest heroes in adventuring who've now somewhat either retired or chose to go to teaching instead. Are currently here between Days, Star and Luna, and Executioner, but you can't see Obscurus. And you never will.
I think we just got a mission for this entire campaign.
So if we throw a flower on him.
It's just the boys all over again. Well. If it isn't the invisible cunt.
Translucent doesn't mean invisible,
We found your weak spot. It's inside your butt.
Yeah.
Right up there, Morty. Anyway, spoilers.
Happens in the first episode.
Is there anything you guys want to do as you're having a look through this place in the open day? I keep getting those words mixed up. Open day.
I would like to find out what type of classes I would be in.
Sure. There is a enrollment desk It's off to the left, at the very back. You can see there is a halfling female lady standing beside a human male who's currently doing some paperwork, and there's like a bit of a queue of people. There's probably about 4 or 5 people in the queue. Feel free to stand in the queue if you want to do that.
Yeah, I go straight to the front, and then I lean down at the halfling lady and I say, "Hello, gorgeous. I would like to find out what my classes are."
It's at this point you forget you've even done that, and you're back at the front of the gate.
How much acid did you do in the 60s?
What?
You appear.
This all seems very familiar.
There's a bit of a deja vu moment as that happens, and the line is only one person deep now.
Okay,
He does it again.
I do it again.
You cut off the one person. You've probably been waiting for 30 people worth.
You wake up an hour later and you're scrubbing a toilet. You're like,
Ah!
what?
That's not asking, that's taking.
My beautiful clothes!
In the meantime,
I'm walking past the toilet and I hear it yelled out. I'm like, oh, some people are really nervous about this in orientation, huh?
in the meantime, who's doing whatever else?
I probably, because the only other person I know that's going is I know that Soren's going, so I'd probably go and look for him, see him approach the counter, and then just...
And you watch as her hand waves, and his whole mind just goes, like, his eyes just, like, glaze over, his pupils go white, and he just wanders around aimlessly for
I'm
about
like, Soren,
a half an hour,
Sorry.
45 minutes, and then he,
Sorry.
like, kind of clicks, and he's at the front, and then he's like,
Sorry,
I gotta go sign in, and then he like goes over to sign in
Just
again,
watch that
and he
happen.
just waves ahead again, and instead he goes to where your tray is, picks up a scrubber, and goes to the toilets and starts scrubbing. Her DC is so high you wouldn't beat it.
Fair enough.
Your wisdom is like a -1, right?
No, that's
No?
my intelligence.
Ah, right. Well, technically it would go off of intelligence because she was casting modified memory.
yeah. That is a big
Well, so he must have really annoyed that one. She's busting out the high level spells.
Well, now I can see there's only one on the desk. I'd like to check out my class.
You look up and you can see the halfling woman is the principal.
And I'm a bit scared now. I'm like, close my eyes in
She-
case that makes a difference.
She
Hi.
recognizes you because you kind of work for her, you know her name to be omniscient.
Omniscient.
That is her hero name, and she says, "It's good to see you again, lass.
No, I miss Omniscient. Please don't. Please don't.
You have nothing to fear from me. Then.
Okay. Just wanted to know what my classes were. I'm really excited.
You have to choose them. You have to roll.
Oh,
Is that what you're here to do? Right?
I nearly missed that part. Yeah, can I do that?
Sure. What sort of academics are you trying to get into?
Ones that make me strong and big and a hero.
Sure.
Definitely a sports scholarship.
Cool.
With my height, that basketball scholarship was
Yeah.
easy.
You are a Goliath, yes.
The whole team just Goliaths.
See from us,
We
we're
don't
losing
even
this
use. We
premiership.
just use boulders. We bounce balls.
Clubbage.
It's not a rock.
There's that one small guy on the team.
Like Steph Curry, just. Sorry.
All good. She helps you enroll for what would be very similar to monk sort of enrollment, like skills and stuff like that. What skills do you have that you're proficient in?
I am proficient in acrobatics, athletics, and insight.
So,
Maybe I'll be the first Goliath on a gymnastics team.
You're signed up with a heap of classes with Shadow Fist. He is a black dragonborn, like black scaled dragonborn monk. And
My brother.
so it's athletics, acrobatics, and insight, you said?
Yes.
Yep. Insight will be with... Izazel Noxium, who is a red-skinned tiefling.
Azazel.
You've met him before. You've met both of these guys before, just like in general passing, which is why I'm giving you names, because these guys would not have met them.
That's fair.
Well, you'll get names, just more descriptions, from seeing them in the
Seeing them between,
Classes.
toilet brushing. And
Yeah.
stuff,
You're like,
Hey, Mr. Fist! That is not a good action for that name. Oh my god.
yeah,
You might be about to stick.
yeah. That's the thing. Cool. You sign up. This is like you've seen a lot of this school. You've seen a lot of what it has to offer. Some of this stuff is really cool that they're showing off, but it's not anything that's new to you. Yeah.
Cool, after enrollment, I just want to see if there's any freebies.
Sure. We'll get to that in a minute. So, while you're enrolling, what are you doing?
So, still will probably go find the most awkward place to stand until someone tells him to move and go somewhere. So, probably by the entrance.
The most awkward place would either be by the entrance or with the animals and just like standing in an awkward spot where like, people like wanting to
just like
you're just in the bunny cage like
I can
You're not
totally
even
see
facing
that.
them, you're part of the exhibit.
I can totally see that.
He's always hunched over, so he's like this. Until someone comes to tell him something to do.
Star is currently in charge of the exhibit for all the animals and everything, and she taps you on the shoulder and says, "Excuse me,
Yes.
is there a reason you're standing so close to the dolphin pen? Are you okay? Like, right behind you." And you hear like clicks and whirs as the dolphin like is looking at you and like swimming under the water and then coming back up.
Do anybody in our group have a intelligence higher than a dolphin?
I do. Me? I still
almost
immediately go
everyone.
to touch it.
You go to touch, yeah. You touch the glass. It's just glass. Yeah. The dolphin.
Put my face against the
Give
glass.
me an animal handling check.
Oh, please get
Anything in
uppercutted by a
animal
dolphin.
handling? No, it's gonna be bad.
Star walks off at this point, seeing that you're actually now paying attention to the animals rather
11.
than looking awkward. And 11, the dolphin just kind of side eyes you and doesn't really interact. But as you do, a blonde-haired kid wearing blue robes and comes over with two other kids, a Kenku and let's go with a dwarf. Come over and you feel a hand in the back of your hair and then like pushes you to make you headbutt the exhibit. And you're like, boom! Ugh. You're like, yeah.
Bullying.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, and your nose starts to bleed a little bit. And he's like, "Get down, nerd! We're trying to see."
Yes, master. Starts to growl on the ground.
All three of them look at each other. They go, "What a loser!"
Still is
Is it loudness for us to like hear or see this? Like,
Well, you'd be scrubbing a toilet. You'd be enrolling. There's a lot of noise going on because there's a lot of people, and
Sorry,
you're
buddy.
kind of a bit far away. You haven't said where you are in all of this.
Caster and I are still roaming about the place. I don't know if either of us have
Give
figured
me
out
a-
that we need to enroll.
Give me a,
Fringy types.
I guess an intelligence check. Oh, and you're
you got this, buddy.
That's two.
that's
a
still a
cock.
2 anyway, because
I didn't even look.
All right, let's
Let's
use.
get back.
We use that cock.
You have a 0 for intelligence?
Nope.
Yes.
We should be back down to 0 now because there was only one cock used.
Yeah, it was
there.
one cock.
Yeah. Great.
Don't worry, we've cast it. He's sometimes smart.
Well, let's see. I don't think he is.
I'm small.
You got this.
No, he does not.
But he can ask the dolphin, right? The dolphin's probably smart.
If he's got speak with animals, I don't
Smart,
have
that's true.
his stuff right now. You guys wander around aimlessly for a good while, just circling the.
mainly the menagerie because like all the different animals. I don't know if I've seen a dolphin before. Outside of maybe glancing.
Give me a perception check as you do. Oh, that was almost in the tray. It's a 17 though. That's pretty good.
Plus.
21.
21. Cool. You do see the dolphin, and in that moment, you see a person who is hunched over and like looking all kind of, I don't know, disheveled. Bit of a smell to him.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, 3 individuals approach behind, and you see this mage hand appear in his hair and like push his head up against the fishbowl, and now there's like a trail of blood that's like down the thing, and the dolphin kind of skitzes out for a moment and starts like swimming fast in the pen.
As I'm walking, I'm like, Casper, do you smell that? Hey! What the hell was that about? What kind of jerk does something like that? Kind of like weasel my tiny self between
Between their knees.
Yeah.
As you get closer, you see the dwarf, the kanku,
Yeah.
and the human there. The kanku exactly mimics what you said, but like makes like chicken wing noise, like motions at you, like at you, and then like. All 3 of them crack up laughing at you, and he's like bent over, like looking you in the eyes.
Yeah.
There's a big sharp beak like in your face. Like, oh fuck!
Thankfully, I do have a guy who's about 7 feet tall behind me carrying a stick. Behind. You're hilarious. You know you look exactly like a chicken, except stupider. Get out of my way. I'll go to help him up.
Give me an intimidation check, see if you can actually push them out of the way, because
Yeah.
they're twice your size.
So true.
Chicken attack.
16.
16. Let's see if he's going to be dissuaded. I'll have to do 3 separate rolls because there's 3 individuals.
I'm not trying to like force my way through 3 people. I'm 91 centimeters tall, and I'm fast. I'll just go through around them.
As you do, they look at you and they kind of like look at each other and give a shrug of like, it's not worth starting a fight in the middle of the school. And they walk off going, losers.
Yes, loser.
Right. Are you alright? See if I got a handkerchief or something to like shove on his head.
Oh,
That's alright. You keep that.
thank you, master.
Please don't call me that.
Okay, master.
You work here? You were enrolled here? Are you? What are you doing?
Still gonna study here, yes.
Oh, have you enrolled? Have I enrolled?
Have you-
Counselor, have we enrolled?
Do we need
He
to
like
enroll?
shakes his head.
We should enroll. Have you enrolled?
No.
You should come with us.
Okay,
Away from-
master.
Please don't call me that.
Yes, master.
I guess we'll wander off and get enrolled, which I'd
Sure.
forgotten about up until this point.
You head over and you can see there's a Goliath who had to like basically take a knee for the table to be at like at hip height. Gives a finishes signing up for the classes, and the teacher gives a wave to you, the principal, like gesturing for you to, all good. And you turn around and you see, you almost tripped over a
halfling.
Oh my god, an ankle bite. Sorry.
He's just like on your ankle.
I'm one of those gremlins you fed after midnight.
Yes, you see a little halfling with a hat and a cloak on. Probably the cleanest and best smelling out of the three people you see.
And
But I'm not aware, so I'm like, is that coming from you, little man?
then there's the stool approaches from behind.
Never mind. Never mind.
Stu is the one that smells nice.
That is an accurate name for an accurate smell. Yeah, buddy. Alright.
Master, watch out for the big thing in front of you.
Oh, he's talking to me, isn't he? Maybe get yourself enrolled there, fella. Stop calling me master. For God's sakes.
Okay, Master.
We'll work on it.
Work in progress. What skills do you have?
I am proficient in survival, perception, animal handling, nature, and stealth.
Damn, fun.
Game recognizes game.
That was a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of teachers that's going to be spread across. You don't really pay too much attention to the names because there's just a lot that you have to do. And you have no idea
Write it down so you don't have to remember it.
Yeah. Cool. You get a heap of classes lined up, including one that's specific to rangers, because you get a class specific to your class, like same as monk. You get one specific for monk, but then there's others that are specific to skills as well. So you have your primary, secondary, and tertiary classes. Your primary classes are your class, so like ranger, monk, bard, etc. And then you have your tertiary classes, which are your secondary classes, which are your skills, and then you have your tertiary, which is more like your tool proficiencies and things like that. They teach languages and everything if you take those.
Aside from the enrollment desk, is there anywhere around, like when you're at a university open day, where they've got clubs you can join for after school stuff?
There is some, but you have to be already enrolled to like get onto
Different
those
days
community
sort of thing.
boards and stuff like that. There is some showcasing of it on the big board that I was talking about.
Okay.
But that will be something to be investigated specifically. Soren, it's about this point you finish scrubbing your toilet and your memories come to, and you're like, What
am I doing?
You've got something.
There's a guy that's peeing in a urinal right beside you.
You get
Ah,
that splashback.
I don't know, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna be going now.
This was fun.
Guys,
He's like,
that poor guy. I hate when people talk to me when
It's
I'm
like,
trying to pee.
Man, you gotta drink more water.
I make my way.
pineapple juice?
He didn't even wash his hands when he left.
I make my way back,
Make my way.
and then I go to the enrollment. And I just don't say anything.
Cool.
I'm just like,
You rock up, and these guys are currently there. You can
Got
see
to be
them.
running out of spell slots, surely.
and then I see Willow, and I say, yes, my mountainous maiden of muscular mayhem.
Ah, yes, my toilet-smelling friend. How you doing?
Don't get too
You
high
sure
up on
it's
that horse.
I honestly don't know what happened there. Maybe I was thinking of you, and I decided to clean a toilet.
Yeah, that's all I can ask for, my buddy. Helping me out at work. I'm not giving you any of my money, though.
That's okay. Call it a favor.
Alright. Are you about to enroll?
Well, I hope so.
Oh, well, they're gonna ask for, what you're usually good at for classes. Maybe we'll have something similar.
Yes, actually. Well, I'd like to find that out now.
Yeah,
Sure.
Careful.
Yes, hello?
You see the little gnome lady look at you and go, "Hi, ready to use manners, are we?"
Man is maketh man.
Yes?
Good. Then let us begin. What is it you want to do here at the academy?
Well, I'm specifically good at talking to people.
I disagree.
This must be such a weird sensation for you.
So-
You're like, I vaguely afraid.
But
I don't understand
We
why.
can certainly train you.
Willow in the background.
I would.
Someone on fire?
I whisper to Willow. I'm like, she has no charm if it smacked her in the face. Anyway, keep going.
In your head, you hear, "Oh, I would know it, and I would smack you in the face with it."
Second.
Fire.
She says, "I am Principal Omniscient. Do behave."
Do you recognize the name?
Yes.
Sorry. Willow just gonna go, Soren, she did not say impotent. I'm trying to get him in trouble.
What?
I was going to go off and look at the board, but I'm kind of like morbidly like watching this just kind of the scene. There's a lot of subtext I don't understand.
I really think
cast her
that
own
you should punish him for that's no manners again. Wow.
I didn't say anything. I just want to know my classes, please.
Yes. What skills do you have?
Well,
What are you good at?
I'm proficient in acrobatics. I'm proficient in deception, performance, persuasion, carpenter's tools, leatherworking tools, smith's tools, weaver's tools, and many other tools.
Tools don't like his tools.
I like using tools, and I like calling people a tool.
Thank you for the 10 biddies, Dakota. Appreciate you. She says, "Give me a second." And you see her like eyes like light up purple. And she's like trying to read your mind. And she's like, "Very intriguing."
Thank
Yes.
you.
I was expecting it.
He does like a little bow. He goes, "Yes."
This will be very interesting. We have, I think, a bit of work that we need to work on you with.
Yeah, the manners.
It's
Thank
fine.
you.
We'll sign you up. See how we go. And she like fills in the form for you.
Oh, very nice of you.
Very nice.
After she's done with Soren, like Lyle will just lean in gently over the desk and be like,
Is there any classes on personal hygiene? Everybody here only seems to smell vaguely like a toilet.
43 gold pieces. Very nice. I love it. Thank you, Dakota. Appreciate it.
Caster and I just came out of the woods and we smell fresh as daisies. What's going on?
I mean,
What is this child doing
it's a
here?
little like lemon.
Did I allow children to enroll?
Have you seen
And imbeciles, apparently.
You would have seen halflings before.
Okay, sure.
he might just be
If you want to like tongue-in-cheek say it, that's fine. But
Sure.
like you would have seen halflings before.
Well, he
And,
just insulted my hygiene. So.
Oh my god! Oh my lord! Dakota just gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Wow!
Oh my lord!
So much.
My bot is going nuts trying to calculate all the gold. This is like
10? That's even more than 9!
Correct.
You can count.
and that gives us a level 4 hype train straight up. Oh my goodness.
God damn.
Thank you.
Dakota,
I'm
Thank
on
you
ride
so
the
much.
train.
just for you, Dakota, I'm gonna cut to something because you weren't here for this.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put the mask back on.
No. I'm gonna put this on just for you. Here we go.
back. I hope that was fun. Fantastic. We've spent a bit of time filming that for everyone, and I've spent a lot of time editing it.
And then more time.
And then more time.
Yes, non-stop. But it's all for your enjoyment. The things I do for your enjoyment, like that, or wearing a mind flame mask for 15 minutes.
Yeah, Dakota, we should make that
Yeah, keep
happen
reminding
again.
him about that.
It's beautiful.
The wearing the mind flame mask for the filming part, like, because I also had my skin like painted with like, and then I had like nails on, and they were blue tacked on, so I couldn't do anything with the mask either to make it so I could breathe. The things I do for your entertainment,
because they were falling down.
I'm like,
I'm sorry,
my pants
Ken.
are falling.
I
Someone
can't-
please pick them
I
up.
can't grab them.
We should have got him to do some touch typing while he was doing it.
Makes me feel sassy, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness. Dakota reckons your moves were very keen. Love it. That's a good. It's the cartwheel magic.
I've asked them to cut the cutway out so many times. It's so awful. I was wearing a corset. I was trying to keep these things from, you know.
And then you're upset that I didn't like do more with them. I had to cut them because they were too much.
You've been deprived as well.
I'll show them on OnlyDance. Join us on Tuesdays. Yes. Oh, Jordan, there's 100 biddies just for you to say thank you. No. We appreciate the booty.
Thank you.
That's super nice.
Isn't it? Alright, let's get back into the game. You guys currently all filling out enrollment papers. Ironically, I've been doing that for my son this week.
So it's just PTSD reliving itself.
Yeah, well, it gave me an insight as to what happened, so this is great. I wasn't far off of what happens at a school compared to what I'd organized. I'm like, great. Cool. The principal says, feel free to enjoy the rest of the festivities. I hope that you'll take a tour. I hope that you'll enjoy everything this place has to offer.
Thank you.
And in your mind you hear, we'll be watching your development very closely.
Kinky.
But none of us heard that, so he just says kinky without context. You alright, Soren? You good?
Oh yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Still knows all about kinky.
I'm sure you do, my friend.
Do you mean stinky?
Stinky good, yes.
God.
He's slowly but surely turning into Baldric from Blackadder.
He pretty much is Baldric.
I was thinking, well, that
Still
dude
has a
from
cunning
Atlantis.
plan.
You know the dude
the
from
mole
Atlantis that collects all the dirt? No, okay, my bad. Thanks, Tech Cam.
Cam? Or
like
Tech Cam?
Cam.
Cam on tech.
Cam.
You can
you
use
do
your
the
points to
can?
turn on Tech Cam and Z Cam.
Don't turn him on! Don't turn him on!
Baby!
No, don't turn him on!
He was working that thing! God damn!
It's
It's very easy to turn Cam on.
Is there
She's showing
anything?
points.
Is there anything else that we can do after we've signed up?
There's the dwarf with the potions, there's a notice board, there is the animal seeing, there's the food,
I'll
and
check
there's
the notice
tours. So the notice board has a heap of quests that have been completed by the school, by second and third year students. So the second year students have put E level quests up, and the third year students have put D level quests up. So they get categorized based on how difficult they think the task will be. And you can see if you investigate it further, there's more to be read upon those. But that's what you get at the moment's glance.
Okay.
That's exciting. So we might be in the same class? Do you have Mr. Fist?
I don't think I was told.
You would have that because you have acrobatics.
Yeah. Yes, actually. Yes. Tell me, do you know this teacher?
Yeah, Shadow Fist, he's great. Yeah, he's, Dragonborn, monk, kind of look up to him, monk being all strong. He's fine.
Okay.
He's seen me clean toilets a couple times. It's a close
Do
relationship.
you really have to be doing that right?
Just get playing under your feet.
Yeah, can you just raise them? Like, it'll help. It'll help.
Just hover over the seat for a second.
Really dirty here.
That's
The
bad.
LEG, like, this pole's really dirty.
Oh, this is a dirty hole.
Jennifer Lopez!
Jennifer Lopez. Why would none of
please
the
clip
teachers
this
make
man.
eye contact with you?
Why is that social worker stroking that dilly top?
I love it. I'd probably just go, oh, right, yeah. Hi, little man. I'm Willow.
You have to, like, get down on a knee to reach his hand.
Oh!
Or squat.
You just have one finger.
It's like shaking Ollie's hand.
Oh, hello. I'm Sora.
Hi, I'm Lyle.
Lyle. That's an interesting name.
And who's
This
the,
is Stu. He may call you master. I haven't quite gotten him to stop doing it yet.
Oh, hello, Stool.
Hello.
No, you didn't
What a
get
shit
last.
name.
You're a interesting one, aren't you?
Used to be
Am
the
I?
train.
Yes.
I'm gonna call you Bidet.
Yes, you are. You keep telling yourself that.
Thank you.
Good change.
Hey, Storm, have you heard of a shower, bath, water, sponge?
Ah, yes, Stu used to be put in the bath and head under the bath until he couldn't breathe anymore, and then Stu resuscitated.
You have led a terrible life.
Did
Right.
that affect stools upstairs?
Hang on, let me help
Master
you.
used to do this for me.
Oh, do you have it?
I use prestidigitation.
Wait, master? As in this guy?
Don't be ridiculous.
Ah, different master.
Oh, okay.
You're getting prestidigitated on all over you without even your permission. You might need to do it twice.
You smell of daisies.
That's a bit better.
No. No.
I take the dodge action.
Why is it so strange?
2319!
Like, if someone pays enough, I'll show you.
Stu likes daisies.
Yes. Well, the smell suits you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Things are looking up for you, my friend.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
God. 15.
Cool. You realize that you are also smelly. After the waft of, like, yeah. You're smelly because you've been scrubbing a toilet. And even if you didn't get any on you, just the fact that you were sweaty and doing it.
Smell like a
I
guy
go,
that's hanging
oh.
out in the shit.
Well, this is very unlike me, and I use prestidigitation on myself.
Hey,
You come out.
buddy, can you help us snot lady out?
Hunchy says,
I pull out the handkerchief they gave me and start laughing.
You're just spreading it! You're just spreading it!
Still help! Still help! Still good clean.
everything. Now you've got snotty blood on you.
yeah, there's now blood in the mucus.
Are you okay, Willow?
I'm just gonna need
I
help.
I think he's
Hunchy
doing a very
asks, what's your price to shave your head?
my pride.
You gotta be careful what you say on stream,
Exactly.
especially with that.
Give me a minute to think about it.
Don't do it. Don't put it out there.
What's your budget?
Yeah, never be the one to make the first offer.
You know, 100%. You gotta negotiate these things. Are we thinking full head, half a head, quarter of a head? Eyebrows?
All of the beyond.
Oh, she's not.
Wait, are we
she's not as familiar with punchable.
You're
as you are.
negotiating?
With punches.
Money
Why
is
am
money.
Why have I gone from being a dungeon master to an auctioneer? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, round two,
Going
And
once,
going
going.
once, going twice?
Can I
Hey,
have
look.
$1,000?
Like the homies say to the fellow homies, $20 is $20. Shall we move on?
Bringing back memories. Yeah.
What does your prestidigitation look like when you do it? I assume you're going to be using this a lot.
It's just like
And what's the magic words?
Does it have a verbal component?
Bam, and the dirt is gone.
it was clean as dirt.
Clean as dirt.
Clean as dirt.
Oh man.
Hunchy says, "Oh, you're setting it at $20, are you?"
That was for the no homo homies moment. I need to know your budget for the hair first, my man.
Yeah, so every time I've used prestidigitation, I say clean as dirt, and it's gone.
Did you help me? Am I still got boogie smear?
No, I'm having too much fun watching you get wiped up by my friend here.
Okay. How tall is the pen for the dolphin?
It would be taller than you.
Also, there's
It's
a blood
a pretty
stain
big
on
pen.
that too.
I can't get
Everywhere
on
you
it
go,
very quickly.
everything gets
There's a
dirty.
fountain.
No, it is
There's a fountain?
It's a sealed thing. Yes, there's a fountain in the center.
It's
Okay.
okay, I'll clean you, clean as dirt.
Bless my man.
Oh my goodness. DeCurtis has just got back. Sorry, had to administer some Tylenol to an infant with a fever. Did I miss anything?
Just a weird
A little bit. We're currently auctioneering shaving Jordan's head.
And over eyebrows.
Depends on the budget. Depends on the... I've been clean. Thank you, Soren. Thank
Master, do you want this back?
Hard pass.
You're his
Keep
ma-
that, buddy.
You're his master?
I am not. I let this man get any go.
Oh. Who's your master, friend?
404 error.
Yes.
Definitely.
What?
Friend.
Friend? That one? Which one?
Yes.
What?
Okay. I think we're all gonna get along just fine.
Clip that moment, because like in 3 years' time, when they're at the very end and they're battling some ridiculous monstrosity I have printed,
And we use stool as a human shield. Yeah.
Still has shit.
they'd be like, "Still protect friends."
Force I wasn't sure about him, but Soren here got him smelling like daisies, and I changed my mind almost entirely.
It's beautiful.
Well, shall we? Maybe we should go for a wander around.
I
There
can,
are,
Check out where our
guided
classes-
tours.
I mean, I
Yes.
can give you a tour.
Sure.
Well, yes, of course
Yeah, no.
you can.
I can
There,
show
there
you
are
all
a
the
lot of places you
bathrooms,
can't go.
all the dormitories.
I believe I've already been to the toilets for some strange reason.
Yeah, thanks for the
So Hunchy's saying, would 10,000 biddies do it, which would be the equivalent to $100 Australian dollars.
No. No, not even close.
I think she's thinking like maybe 10 times that.
Yes. It's having what you might call second thoughts.
You'd have to pay me a lot to
If
shave
we're
my head
getting
too.
like
My
in the literal
luscious-
AUD thousands, I would do it.
Right here.
I was going to do
I'll
it for
take
free
that.
last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's less, you know.
Yeah, that was more emotional than it was monetary.
I think emotionally for you would be shaving the beard.
I'd
That's
do
where the
that.
tears would come.
Nah,
No, I grow that back in 2 days.
same.
Yeah,
so
the beans
do I,
grow
it's
back.
I can already
it was
see,
just a
Yeah.
mustache.
I can already see the mustache.
Look, I was thinking
Same
about
guys.
like styling it this morning, but
Oh, the curly.
just letting it go all natural.
Yeah.
You know?
Poor Tax in the background here going, I grew this all year.
Singular pubescent looking
Is-
stink.
His facial hair is more like a cricket ball, 11 aside.
I'd do it for $100. No, I can go to Halloween with just a grey suit on and a little badge that says "Vote for Luther."
Hey Dan, do you know what they call a guy who can't grow a beard?
I don't know if I'm ready
A
for
woman.
this awful joke.
It doesn't make any sense. You haven't even taken
Jordan,
into
how much you shave your
consideration
beard?
Yeah, the 100 would, yeah. I could part with it for the 100.
Yeah, but I'd do it.
I do. on stream for you. You know what? Come on up. I'll let everyone take a singular.
Good to the
Oh!
Good to the Simpsons. There's still too much sideburns.
How much to get stool to do it?
I was gonna say, whip out some tweezers. 100. This man can pluck my moan.
Tuesday, folks.
Okay, so yeah, we go on a tour.
Let's do it.
Alright, so you would know that you have access to hallways and stuff like that. You'd be able to show them to the door, but you couldn't get them into classrooms. You couldn't get them into
I can see
stuff. But you'd be able to show them the oval. You'd be able to do like half the tour, but probably not the whole thing. There are teachers who are willing to take you around on tours.
Let's have a teacher do a tour, and then I'll tell you the truth. You know, this is a grey area. It's got
This guy
asbestos.
hasn't taken a solid shit in years.
I look for an attractive teacher.
Is that the whole reason you're here?
So that's not how that works. They do it in rounds. So you have to wait until the next one's available, and then they take you.
Okay.
The next one that comes available is Graphite,
Big booty.
the Lightbringer. He is a Asma, a cleric, and he's very beautiful. He's got like freckles that are actually more like glitter that's like been sprinkled across his cheeks.
Yeah, you never watched all of it off.
But it's legitimately in his skin. He has golden freckles. And flowing, like kind of like light brown hair that in the right light looks like it's glowing.
Did our enrollment come with like code of conduct? Can I just quickly check like what the status is on relationships?
There is certainly a no fraternization with the teachers. You can
Also, the
fraternize
second
with
we
each-
saw you with the gold glitter on, we'd know.
You can fraternize with each other, but it is very unconscionable for teachers to fraternize with students.
That would be funny though. I come back with just cold glitter.
That's right. You didn't read the terms and conditions.
You don't know what whereabouts, but
I don't read.
Come on, we all read
cannot
and
read.
agreed to the terms and conditions, right?
And we always do that with
Sure.
anything we sign up for online, right?
Sure.
yeah.
Okay,
You know,
well-
don't sign up for Disney because you know then you can't do the lawsuit.
My favorite one was Baldur's Gate 3. Did you read the terms and conditions for that?
No.
It was like you're signing your life away to Eldritch horrors and all this stuff. They flavored it well.
Nice.
It was great.
I was thinking of the Disney one where
Yeah, there was a lawsuit.
she died, and then it was like because you signed up for one time free Disney
free
plus
Disney, yeah.
trial, you can't sue them for killing your wife.
It's never going to hold up in a court of law.
Anyway,
Don't fight the mouse.
I introduced myself to the teacher.
Yep. Graphite says, "Hi, welcome. Wonderful to see you again."
What's up, buddy?
And as he says, like there's almost like a chorus to his voice, like almost like he's singing with every line. It's
Well, go on.
very soothing. I don't know that I can sing.
We're gonna find out together, baby. Come on.
Interesting. You have to teach me how you do that.
How I do what?
Your voice is very appealing.
Oh, that comes with the lineage.
Keep it in the
Lineage?
family, dude.
Lineage, tell me more.
I am an Asuma.
Go on.
We are descendant of angels.
Ah,
Is in our very bloodline.
very good. What do you teach?
Can you refer to my notes?
I'll just look up.
He teaches like the stuff, like the main one is cleric, but then like I have to check his skills.
I'll look up at Caster while he's doing that. I thought you were descended from a grumpy old bastard.
He teaches medicine, the medicine kit as well, religion, and holy studies, which is your cleric.
I might have you at some point. I'm very proficient at using tools and kits.
Very open statement.
Until you're not.
Not what I thought you meant, big guy.
Oh yes, that too. Maybe.
Unfortunately, we can't.
I haven't read those rules.
You can't with the teacher. You can with each other.
Too bad.
Oh, yeah. Teacher.
See, I know how to make a sexy character.
Anyway,
And you can too on D&D
Um,
Beyond.
can you,
Pat my butt says, thought you said tools and kids, not kits.
I
kits?
still haven't been able
Kits.
to read your username.
Why-
As in,
so I'll giggle a little bit.
Little
Pat the
tabaxi.
No, definitely not kids.
We certainly love the hype train there, Dakota. Let's hit some more. Bring the train.
Choo choo.
Have you,
Oh!
Choo choo.
I haven't heard that sound before.
yeah, what is that? Summon a monster or something, I don't know. Dance
What is going on in chat?
Surprise,
Hunchy
motherfucker.
just dropped $1,000.
Who did?
What?
Damn.
Dan, forget the money. Tell
Is
us
this-
what's about to
Is
happen.
this for the
And
bean shake?
Dakota just dropped a heap of fucking the subs. Oh my
Dan,
lord!
are we about to die?
I don't know. I'm trying to get through the chat. The chat went.
I've got so much to give.
Punchy is chanting shaved head. Shaved head.
Shaved head.
Hey.
Lol. If Jordan is okay with it, $1,000.
Wait, that's in like a legitimate.
A legitimate
$1,000?
$1,000.
A legitimate $1,000 just went. I reckon I'll shave part of my head for that. Like, I could do a side.
Yep.
I could do a side. That's
Nice.
you know, that's pretty nice.
Is it
Right
either that or we
now,
have to
get the
fight a-
tremors!
Do you actually have
I
do
do.
that now?
I just did Lauren's head. You want to do yours?
Not the whole thing
Not
though.
Lauren. Sarah's head.
Sarah said
Yep.
not the whole
Do you
thing.
want to save it for
You
Maybe
could just
get a
do,
professional.
Jinx.
you could just do like a section.
Oh my lord.
Do you want to save it for post stream?
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah, post stream.
Okay. Oh my god. Lord Luigi, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god. This
Damn,
is...
You're not
Hunchy!
going to see this kind of ridiculousness anywhere else, guys.
Damn, Hunchy.
Thanks,
That's
Angie.
pretty impressive.
Thank you.
Oh,
Now he's gonna do like every time $1,000. Next section. Please don't do that.
Please don't. I've never heard that music before.
That is actually
It's like, what's the
technically
alternative to her
it's supposed to be
shaking
the
her head? Is there gonna
Ascent to
be a
GM
kraken?
music,
Yeah.
but he's did double the amount, and so the system doesn't know how to do it twice. It's just going to do the one once
Right.
of anything that's over that.
I think the system
amount.
reacted appropriately.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was expecting a kraken to appear.
Ascend to
but it
GM.
was,
Well, Jordan, there you go.
We'll do a recording afterwards of the shaving of the head.
Not
gotta-
the entire head. Just want to get that.
You got
very
$1,000.
clear.
Maybe spend some of that on getting a professional.
to fix it up.
I have not cut. I only cut my hair. I've never had a
funny
professional
thing
cut it
is-
in like 5 years.
You're gonna go back to your boyfriend. Who's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Excuse me, it's Beyonce. Goodness.
You're just
And
gonna have
he-
to.
Same shit, different smell.
And just for
You're
context,
just gonna have to make.
Pat my butt is my man. That's been.
All right.
He knows
Now
what's
that's
going on.
that's
So,
gonna give you a lot
my
more
phone's
context.
probably just being like.
Don't you fucking dare!
That's Alright, that
Or
was going to be
screw-
my suggestion I was going to make to you, which is to only show him your left side for the next few months.
Hey guys.
Oh my lord.
Cool.
Dan's just catching up.
Yeah,
Well.
like honestly, Luigi, welcome to the shit show that is Down to Die.
Luigi.
Things go nuts here,
My
and
man.
when they go off like a frog in a sock.
What a
You ordered
first
that
episode.
$1,000
That's a
and put the
very
mask back on.
frog in the
What a crazy
That's
first
what I had. I didn't get any of that, and in fact, I'd have to take $100 out of it because what's going to happen is
Look at that tax man.
not me.
I'm kidding.
This is PayPal. Hunchy did it through PayPal, which then they take a percentage
Aw,
out of
man.
it. I know, but that's
Don't knock a gift horse in
They
there.
shouldn't take.
Okay.
it's like $3 in every 50 or something. I don't know
What?
what's the G-Math's gonna work out.
Ayo, I've been doxxed. Okay. Sus baby.
Yeah, that's the thing. So, you're gonna look a little bit more like a Goliath by the next
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah, helps.
You'll have to get it braided.
Ooh, yeah. Although I might not have
That'd be
enough
cool.
hair to do it anymore.
Oh, you can keep it.
That'd
Keep
be
it,
cool.
braid it, and I could just. Oh,
Yeah, get that beard you always wanted. Or
or really long moustache.
I'm so excited, you
Have a
guys.
long moustache.
Yeah.
Right.
Mr. Miyagi.
So guided tour, yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Good guided tour. Yeah. Cool. How do I even focus after something like
That's
that?
so valid.
Take a break there.
No, it's fine. I'm a professional. I can get this done.
Yeah, this is fun. Why the tongue, man? Why the tongue?
I'm trying to catch it with my tongue. In case I miss with my mouth. Surely you've done that before. Almost. So close. Alright. So, Graphite is going to take you on a guided tour.
It's very decent of him. I wouldn't have after this.
Takes you to the mess hall first, in which you can see there is Executioner doing a teppanyaki style meal. There's a heap of people crowded around. It's a wonderful time. He's doing like curried rice as well. So that's in bowls, and he like throws it into people's bowls that have curried rice. And you go and help yourself to a scoop of rice and sit there with a bowl and catch the meat. And
I'm absolutely stumped.
Graphite says, we'll spend 10 minutes here.
Thank
Free
you.
to grab yourself a bite.
Lyle will be alone.
All up and down you. Man's got the right idea.
Yep. And it's like, chucking it out to you guys. There's a, he's moved on to chicken now, and is like dicing it up and like leaving the bone absolutely clean and making sure you're not getting any bone either and flicking it out. It's a, there's like little sultanas in the rice as well, and like shallots and yeah, great stuff. After about 10-15 minutes of that, Graphite takes you on back through to the gymnasium, which is like a absolutely ridiculously tall roof, almost 3 stories tall, and it has all these like training stuff in there. It's got all these arms and armor all across the walls. There are firing range targets. There's what looks to be like probably second year students like training how to do stuff, and there is a teacher, Zax Whistlebaum, and he is a goblin with a robotic arm, and he's teaching people how to do their signature moves, and he's like trying to basically get them to create combinations of abilities at their current level to make something happen, and then like work with each other to make combinations of abilities that work. So one person will be casting whole person on the training dummy, while the other one like gets an instant crit on it, and things like that to try and work things together.
That's cool.
Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the insanity, folks. Cool. So the teacher is like literally yelling at people, and they're telling them they're not doing well enough. What if the dummies actually fought back? And he goes and like sends out little robots out of his claw, and they climb up the rear end of the mannequin. And the mannequin then like starts to like a scarecrow and starts moving on its own and starts attacking them, and they're like, oh crap, and they're like doing defensive maneuvers, and it's quite entertaining to see them fighting these things.
Do you think you could do that with people? Just like I say don't piss them off.
Yeah. Very
Can you check to
interesting.
see if there's audio static happening on our end? Yeah. Because I'm getting complaints in the chat. It might
sure
be
it's
that
not
one of
just
the
me screaming into the microphone.
it might be that one of
Sorry.
the cables have come loose. Give me a sec. I'll try this.
I sneak up behind your character and spider things go like.
Cease and desist. So. I may be large, but I can't handle
That
that.
one there is always the problematic one.
Although you're just tickling like my ankles.
Yeah, I can't get very high up.
So you
Does
just
that
asked
work?
to pick you
Mid-thigh.
up.
Let me know if the white noise is gone.
He's already
'cause,
managed to get snot and blood.
one of our
himself.
cables is a bit shit, and ever since we bought it, every now and then just fuzzes out, and you have to like unplug it and replug it in, and it works fine for like another 6 months. Cool. Sorry about that, folks.
When you give the auxiliary cable to the white guy.
Don't worry, we'll ruin it in a minute when I once again scream into the microphone.
The white noise was actually helping you guys, get out the high pitched noise of Jordan.
Where do I go now?
Yeah, you enjoying sitting next
There's
to me.
a
Give me
white
more
noise
advice.
machine in Ollie's room.
Just gonna
So,
Gonna
move
buy
on.
one
Yes?
earplugs.
Sure. You finish up with the gymnasium. You head over to the ovals, in which you can see there are people like training their athletics and doing runs and doing acrobatics, like walking on a bit of wood onto bits of concrete lifted up off the ground, like trying to do balance and a heap of other things like that to like
Army
improve their
obstacle
strength. There's like resistance training stuff going on, and like a lot of
Carlos.
people doing stuff.
Come on,
in
Paul,
full
get up and
armor
over
too,
there.
like trying to move in like full plate, trying to get used to moving around in it.
Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Yeah. After the ovals, they take you to the classrooms, in which they're very regimented, very nice places where there's like, those typical desks that chairs that have the desk built into them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
the little
it's-
swivel.
Yeah, little. Not even it's just built like that. You
Yeah.
have
Oh,
to,
they're hard to get in and out of,
And
man.
they really are.
For you, yes, it's going to be probably
Just stand up and
I just.
hip thrust your way
This
through.
one swivels.
Oops, this one's no longer connected.
Yeah. So you do see the classrooms. There's several teachers, still teaching classes at any given moment in all the rooms, and you can see there's a. Let's go with. You see an error. Fuck me. Aarakocra.
Aarakocra?
Fuck you. Fuck all of you.
It's the weirdest sounding
Barely even
cocktail
know.
you've ever ordered.
He's an Americroker. He is an American bald eagle in full, red, white, and blue.
Is it just a bald
brigade.
eagle with a couple of buff arms and some
God.
ruffles?
Every action is a free action for him as he's.
Oh, God!
Does he flap his wings like this?
Oh,
bring that back.
God.
I thought we'd killed him already.
No, he's not that guy. This is like the embodiment of freedom. He is liberty.
America.
Freedom is
His name's Liberty.
Yes, that's his hero name.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, Croker.
And he's doing that thing where like the teacher has the one leg up on the desk, and he's got like one of his
What I
hands
call it,
on-
the full Riker.
and he's like,
Yeah.
it's all it's all
It's
muffled,
scaly.
and you can't quite see, can't quite hear until the door opens, and he
He's like,
turns
sorry, I
over and
didn't
he's,
see that.
he like turns over and sees you guys. He goes, some prospective children. It's great to see y'all here.
Children.
I don't know how old he is.
I mean, this one maybe, but
Thank you. We're just having the tour.
You
It's
enjoying
great
the
to see.
breeze?
Sorry,
You enjoying the breeze?
not in the classroom.
He doesn't get it.
Still doesn't get it either.
I don't get it.
Because he's got his leg up. It's like all, open, feeling the breeze.
What do you
Don't make me start making these bold down-headed jokes.
Tell me,
He is wearing
Is he
clothes.
wearing a kilt?
He's wearing clothes.
tell me, what do you
It's
teach?
shaved down there. Bald, you might say.
he is a paladin, and he teaches awareness training. So he's teaching how to be more perceptive, investigative, and he's like, always check for traps. Not all of us can fly, and he's like,
Look both
going
ways.
through that.
Before you cross the road.
We don't want to be taken out by a horse and carriage. Yeah.
Okay, well, we won't keep you.
He gives a wave and goes back to explaining how the
Light to
value
moderate
of
sexual harassment.
freedom and obtaining oil.
Killing those commie bastards.
And how oil leaking into the ocean is fine. It's fine.
He's paladin symbols right near his crotch. He's got a big
Next to his
The
bald eagles.
WWE belt.
like a WWE belt, but it's like a flag with lots of stars and stripes.
Oh,
It's great.
Oh,
God.
I want to make a joke, but I just don't know if it's too far at this point. Just as pro-choice or pro-life. It's too far. It's too much.
Yeah, it's a little political for us.
It's too much.
Make Academy great again.
Love you, Will. Love you, Will. Oh, shit.
So our little group is sitting there as we're moving on to the next place, making a bunch of bald eagle jokes. There's one.
As you're walking through,
Even
you
still
see
gets a
that
good one in there.
you see there's another group currently doing their tour as well, and they're walking past. You recognize them as it's one of the people that booked you into the thing, and as they walk past, you watch. Actually, give me a perception check as this happens.
Can this man also do a perception?
Yeah, I'm waiting for these guys. These guys
Yeah,
need
true.
to
You give me a perception check as well.
10.
You don't see much, dude.
Natural one.
Somehow I'm more perceptive than you.
I was looking too hard at the wrong one.
You both temporarily go blind thinking about that eagle belt.
I also find myself in the toilet cleaning. They're very understaffed. It's okay.
Your teacher's the
Dakota
answer.
says, "Wow, Jordan, just wow." Speaking as a pro-choice American, just wow.
The internet is listening, Jordan. You should have learned that by now.
Mistakes have been made.
So what happens?
Yeah, cool. So as that happens, a mage hand tries to trip you over. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 13.
That's pretty good.
Why?
That's 30-20.
Cool. The hand, you see the weaving of the magic just at the last moment as the hand comes out and tries to trip you over, and you step over it real quick,
Don't even look. I'm just like,
and he dismisses it and says, "Loser," and walks past you.
Which one
To
is
the
the one who
rest of
says that?
Do we?
It's the blue mage with the blonde hair.
Do I see this?
Kenku
Or
a
hear him
dwarf.
say loser?
Kenku a dwarf, and this is the other one.
Kenku, dwarf, and human.
Human.
Yeah.
The human's the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the instigator.
Yeah, do the rest of the group hear or see him say loser or attempt to trip
Yeah,
him?
he's
I didn't
very,
see shit.
very openly saying it as you guys are passing in the hallway. He goes, "Loser."
Yeah, okay, well, at least, blue's not my colour, and it's obviously not yours, so... Whatever. Insulted.
Stu
Nothing
likes
keeps people
blue.
together like a common enemy.
Stool!
I say, dim-witted despot, vicious mockery.
Hey!
So you gotta cast a spell. Cool. Wisdom save them.
Yes.
A 5. He fails.
Okay.
Heavy damage.
No.
Do I understand what's happening?
Nice.
I don't know.
Yeah, combat's about to happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
6. He takes 6 points of damage.
I don't know if I've ever seen somebody get viciously mocked enough to cause them physical damage before. I don't know if this is something I
They're
like.
like, oh,
What's this guy's problem?
my ego!
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I guess this has kind of brought this question I was going to ask you forward a lot further than I thought I would need to. But are we allowed to walk around on this campus with our weapons?
Yes, you're allowed with your weapons.
I'm not like
No.
walking around with a sword.
No
drawn
one
around.
patted me down
You are
the
walking
entry.
around with your
But
weapon.
having the weapon open or even casting in the open, people is very much frowned upon, and you can get
Yeah,
like
like
trouble.
everybody's doing right now.
Particularly in the cities, if you do it in a city, you could be very much arrested for doing so.
Soren's about to get
I need
arrested.
your minis, please.
Yes. They get to see our minis.
Oh, this chair was a lot more comfortable when it was at the correct height.
You can put it back to the correct.
Nah, I kind of like the visual effect.
How does it look on the TV? Do I look like? Do you look massive now?
Yeah.
You need to get
The
me
chair
some-
won't go down any
You
further.
look. You look so small. It's embarrassing. Get up.
Ah, come on.
He's meant to be itty bitty.
I
Yeah.
know. Itty bitty.
Itty bitty.
Bottle what a bitty.
What's it gonna be, buddy? Are we gonna win this fight?
Dakota says mistakes are always made. I forgive and forget. Oh well, maybe just forgive.
Thank
Good
you.
on
No jail time for me today. Bless. But for you, sorry, very possible.
Me?
He was just saying, like, just outwardly fighting people
Hey.
like this could land you, like, in jail.
Hey, he's gonna come back to next
I
session
just
with all
use
his
vicious,
hair.
I just use vicious mockery.
You almost killed someone.
Low level character.
It's not my fault they couldn't handle it.
Right now, if I hit me with 6 HP,
All
I'll be
I
on
used was
1.
my words. I didn't attack anybody.
Yeah.
Sticks
But
and
also you
stones.
have to make a verbal component and somatic component as part of that, so people will
Is
see you
vicious
cast the
mockery-
spells.
There is
Or whatever the
It's just
components
verbal,
are.
isn't it?
there is no somatic component to vicious
So
mockery.
it,
Ah.
it's just,
Just
it'd still
verbal.
be evident you cast
I was just
the
picturing
spell
you saying it
through
going.
verbal.
And if
That's
it
why I
wasn't,
say magic words.
if it wasn't when he took a
Even
massive
if-
amount of damage from it, he probably would
We
have noticed.
we agree that there's nothing I need to add. It's literally
It's just what you say.
Yeah,
it's
but
just what I say.
What you say is still a magical word.
Sure.
It is still interpretive of a magic word.
Sure.
Yeah. Dakota says, Ethan, you look fine.
It looks great.
You know, he is so.
I only look fine.
And that's how fictitious mockery works.
You just give him a compliment and cut it off afterwards.
Then backhanded compliments. My favorite
that's
one.
one.
That's really awesome if that's true. You know. Oh.
Cool. I now need initiative.
It must be nice for you.
From everybody.
If you're getting involved in the combat,
Ah, 100%. Oh,
So,
Oh, I got a natural 20.
so I have alert, so if anyone wants to swap initiative with me, they can.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you gonna get involved?
I'm there.
I mean, he was forced
And
to
I
be
also
involved.
rolled a 22.
Yeah, I got 22 as well.
Okay.
Damn.
I've never played a character with high dex before.
19 plus 3.
That's plus 1.
360 can.
yes. What do you want?
Somewhere where we can actually see what people are doing.
Yes.
That checks out. That checks out. Yeah. Oh,
Thank you.
pretty.
They put it on. What?
Did you get involved?
Yeah, and I
Well,
get
make sure
involved
the
a little
angle's
slow.
good
I gotta
first,
I can
and
see.
then
swap
jump
if
in.
you want. I can make you
So,
22.
20 and above.
I mean,
23.
is it? I feel like you'll do
22.
more damage than me.
He got 22 as
22.
well.
I'll just keep it.
His initiative is higher than mine.
I'll go will 6.
No, you're supposed to protect me.
Did you get it?
It was 22.
Oh, you got 22 as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Who has high dex?
I just said that he does.
Sorry.
He's got
I thought you were referring to him.
no.
Because he got 23.
What,
and I'm
yeah,
like,
what is
My
your
dex is 16.
Mine's 16 as well.
Oh.
I have high initiative, I guess.
Yeah, you have like plus
I have
2
plus
to
5,
initiative.
I have
Yeah,
plus
he has
5
higher
initiative.
initiative, so he goes first.
It's actually changed now. The rule is you just get to decide.
No, the rules you have to fight to the death before the real fight.
Alright, let's go.
You're now stinky again.
Which you not have disadvantage now because like the smell is overpowering.
It's his own
Everyone else.
My eyes. Why is the
Everyone-
eye spicy?
vicious stinkery.
Can you make things smell bad with Station?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make
Yeah.
things. You can make people like
Yeah.
Yeah, one of
sound
those
like
guys
they're-
wearing too much aqua.
You can make people sound like they're shitting their pants and stuff like that.
So
That
to
is
do that with me.
fantastic.
Yeah,
You
that's-
got my new favorite character now.
That would have been a better spell to cast the brown node on him.
Yeah.
Just be like, the real loser is the one that just shat their pants.
Dakota says, Ethan, I'm very much enjoying playing a character with high dex, 5 levels in Sorcerer, and 1 level in Rogue.
I just always ended up playing a high-string Tycoon character. It's like, make a dex save. Why bother?
I'm just gonna take it.
Guess I'm dead.
Yeah.
Just gonna take it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not dead.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
I'm just gonna take it.
I can't remember the last time I had eyebrows.
Yeah, like August.
Yeah.
Sorry? Yep, ready? Cool.
Oh,
That being
look
said,
at,
Dakota.
look at all this.
Look
Not
at
also
that.
not using
Look
your
at
experienced
that.
in initiative order.
Damn, that Aarakocra is very intimidating.
Wait, is the teacher?
That is
Oh, the teacher's still here.
Yes.
Asimo is there. He's right behind us.
There's not just one, there's 2
He
teachers,
is
because
regretting
one of
his
them was guiding you, the other was
decision.
guiding the other
Oh.
students.
Hey, but mind you, being involved, you don't have to be aggressive. You can, like, use your turn to pull people away.
Yeah. Well, you can usually
Or-
see how things lie, unless you go first in the initiative order.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good luck, buddy.
You sound like the king here.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to pluck that Kenku though.
Power and Heather. Wait. Or shut it.
I can. I could.
Power and Heat Heather.
Attention is strong.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, no, right. It says Bible would go hard. Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, Fireball would go real hard.
Yeah.
Close proximity, a lot of walls. This will be fun.
If the Kenku dies at a fireball, it'd just have like no feathers, like a Looney Tunes character.
Pity I don't have Jack of all trades yet.
Sorry, I'm just trying to work out.
So
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh wow, somebody beat us on initiative.
Yeah, Azazel did.
wait,
the teacher.
is attacking me.
Well,
You're making a
let's find
save.
out.
You don't know what it's for. I don't know why I'm rolling dice, because it has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm
Nothing to
doing.
do with yeah.
Wait,
It's
that's
just
not a save.
fun.
wait, wisdom?
This is,
Yes,
this is
wisdom
damage.
saving
I don't know what
Just straight wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom
Wisdom
saving
save.
throw.
Throw.
Yeah, okay. 14?
14, that's going to fail. Against the teacher, fail.
What happens?
Well,
What
20.
happens?
Well,
He goes back to
actually, I had to
cleaning
roll one
toilets.
of them for the other guy who also did the mage hand. But she also fails. Great. Azazel, you watch as the tiefling turns and his eyes light up red instantly with anger that there's infighting in the school. And he casts Hold Person on both of you. And you find yourself freeze. And there's almost like this burning sensation as the whole person's magic is burning at your skin, but not enough to do any damage. You're like,
I'm not in a threatening stance at all, so I'll just be standing like
you're like,
Oh, it burns!
this isn't good.
and Azazel says, "Enough!"
Yeah,
as
that
his eyes light up, and
But you
he's-
turned me to freeze.
he's clearly mad, and he looks at the rest of the group. He's gonna roll for intimidation. Now,
Okay.
there's not really something you have to roll against this. This is we'll just see
front.
how intimidating he is as he
Okay.
does this. That is a natural 20.
I
We get to
shit
roll against
my
it- against-
pants.
Prestidigitation.
Thanks, mate.
Do we roll against the frightened condition or something?
No.
No.
It's just
How?
how you want to perceive how well he is. Mind you, he also has
No illusions about what would happen if I fought this guy.
he also has a +10 to his
Oh, nice.
rolls. So for intimidation,
I want to get up to that.
and he's just fucking terrifying. The room kind of darkens a moment, and he is this bright burning fire.
I'm here
I'm not a conjurer of cheap tricks.
I'm here to help you.
Not this guy.
Lyle, you're next in the initiative list. Are you doing anything in this?
No, I am not doing a goddamn thing. He might go as far as putting a hand on the pommel of his tiny, tiny little sword and just like...
Sorry.
End
of your turn. You make a save to try and get out.
Sure. What is this? Just a straight roll?
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? No.
You're like, and you can see he is clearly the one who's cast this spell.
Yep.
He's clearly the one.
I'm not resisting.
Cool.
I'm not resisting arrest, officer. I'm not resisting arrest.
If you wanted to, could you?
So, still is very scared. He
Oh, no,
curls up
buddy.
into a ball, and he pulls a card out that is just floating around near him, and he puts it down and casts Minor Illusion to put a... Out of the card comes like this little box that just grows and grows and just surrounds him, and he's now in a little box.
He's gone full Metal Gear Solid.
Snake!
You can see if which guy can get out, Draven. He does not.
Oh, Draven.
What a dick face name. Pig farts.
The others, they're pretty intimidated by this, you know, and are like stepping the fuck back against the wall, like, oh shit, oh fuck, you know, this isn't great. And then you're up. Are you doing anything?
I'm just gonna move over to this box and be like,
Can
you're
I hide behind
alright,
the box
buddy. Everything's okay, old man. And that's all I'm doing.
The other teacher then goes, Graphite, and she grabs you by the scruff and just starts pulling you away.
It's not like you're a statue either, so it'd be uncomfortable as hell. It's like the spell's forcing me to hold this position.
Cool. That's where we're going to end combat. Because
it didn't get off.
Pretty much you're fucked if you fight this teacher.
I mean, I was going to fight a teacher.
Great. You are dragged off and you're going to go into detention.
Bye, buddy.
Really? For defending my friend's honor?
You attacked. Yeah.
Defending my friend's
This is
honor.
one of those, I don't care who started it, I'm finishing it.
Draven is also taken off.
Both.
And now you are actually in the same room. And you're made to sit there for an hour while they interrogate you as to why everything's going on, and you know who's at fault for it, who started it, blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. You shouldn't be hurting people.
You're like, I'm not
This
talking.
is
I
school
heard
learning.
nobody.
I'm talking without my lawyer present.
You guys finish your tour. They combine the groups and finish the tour.
Lovely.
Gotta be honest with you, it sucked a little bit of the fun out of it for the rest of the tour.
Yeah. It's like a little bit
Still
like,
had
oh
fun.
shit.
I enjoyed being a box.
What is that? What is that box talking?
And your interrogation / detention comes to an end, and the Azazel is fucking terrifying. Like, as you get closer to him now in this moment, as he's interrogating you as to what happened and why you would hurt someone, you see there is like scars on his skin that have been carved. And
For funsies.
I wouldn't say for funsies, that he has an infernal heritage that lies more than just skin deep. And there's a reason why he is here in this moment and teaching people what is right and what is wrong. And he, basically gives you a serving and says, if you ever attack another student on student grounds again, like on common grounds again, you will be expelled before you've even been enrolled. And they will keep your 550 gold.
Savage.
And I will forewarn all of you as players, if you are expelled,
New
you'll have to
character.
roll a new character.
Also, here's a question I ask at the start of every campaign. If I was to go into a regular pub at a regular time, there's nothing weird happening in the world, and order a beer, a pint of ale, How much would that cost?
In my games, it's usually 2 gold pieces.
2 gold pieces.
Go-
Alright,
so
so
gold-
2 gold.
There is no
Well,
such-
no, it's kind of, you're like, well, how much is this gold actually worth?
Correct. And
That means if you go
okay.
into a place and you charge you 10 gold,
And
you're
I-
like, what's
I
going
put
on?
an
Yeah, that's
asterisk
fair.
on that. It does change
Yeah.
the economy in the place that you're in.
That's fair.
If you're in a place where it's hard to get beer, like in a desert, you might find the charge will be higher.
Yeah,
If
which is
you're
why
in,
I'm
like,
so specific when I go in a normal town and normal
Yeah.
circumstances,
Yeah.
nothing weird's going on.
if you're in like a major port or a major city, they have to be more competitive with pricing. It's easier for them to get the goods there. You'll probably find it's cheaper. You'll actually be able to get more powerful alcohol for lesser price, which is why
1 gold, but it might be shit beer.
But you're 100% right.
I mean, it's
Thank you
expensive.
for the follow there.
And yes, so-
Red Dragon Knight and Solid 100. Solid 10 D&D. Wow, what names.
Solid 10. That's so average.
Clearly, you guys are into D&D. I love
That's
it.
one more than 9.
It's a
It's
solid
neither
average.
a plus nor a minus.
5 plus 10.
Cool.
I feel more justified every time I see
You just
everybody
like
else's
the
names. I'm like,
Oh my god, Dakota!
whoa.
That's another 10 subs!
Are you going to be out of money when payday rolls around?
This-
Are you one of those?
That's 400
You,
gold.
the loot horde is going to be in the thousands already at
Wow.
level 1.
Oh, you don't have any illegitimate children. to
I
take it
want
from
that
society.
girl.
Oh my lord.
Bless your soul.
Look at the hype that's going on. We had Hunchy tip $1,000, $1,000 US dollars, Australian dollars. I know the country.
Dollar
US.
I know where I live.
Dollary dues.
Dollar dues.
$1,000 dues. What's the bluey version? Dollar bucks.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's terrible, man.
Oh my
I like how
god.
it took us exactly the same amount of time.
I
to come
prefer
up with
dollary dues.
Yeah, I like dollar dues.
I like dollar dues.
Double
But
dues.
I do also like dollar bucks. I think that's hilarious.
You don't like double
Um,
dues? No.
Oh my god. So yeah, there's going to be a half-shaved head later on. We're going to do that. We're going to record it.
I'm just going to come to the
Probably
next
check
session
our
with a big
social
mustache
media
made
to
out of
find
it.
out the result.
That's what Dakota said.
Dakota says, "What is payday? Isn't everyone independently wealthy?
100%. You get your
That's
bank,
how you
baby.
solve homelessness. You just
Yeah.
go and buy a house. Why wouldn't you do that? Just buy a house.
Just
I
buy a
just
house.
Why would
Don't
you be homeless
get
when
it.
you can just buy yourself a house?
My father gave me a small loan of $1 million.
Yeah. And I turned that around and lost
I was
most
born
of
with
it.
nothing but a
$1 million
dream and an
business
emerald
into a $1
mine
million
gifted to me by
business.
my mother.
Gotta grab by the pussy. So,
I get out of detention.
you do. And you feel a little saddened that on your first day, you're already on detention and you're not even, like, actually on
Do
your
you
first
kind of
day.
like being chewed
I'm
out?
not sad, and I proved my point.
Ooh, we've got a mysterious
You'll be
one.
rolling a new character very soon then.
Kane.
Hey,
No,
she was very specific with her wording, not on common grounds.
Those
Dakota
guys,
says it was actually 4 million.
those guys won't
1
follow,
7
won't bother stool again.
Or
I
not on
reckon-
common grounds, I don't think.
I reckon you have antagonized the demons.
See, we got rivals already, guys.
Ah.
Anyway,
Mutual
so
hatred
where are
brings
these
us all
guys?
closer together.
Would you guys have waited for him to come out? Or would
For
you
a
have
whole hour? No, we would have finished the tour.
Yeah, like finish the tour, but then
Yeah.
like, would you have come out and then waited for him to finish, or would you have moved on?
Where would we
How long
even
left
move
of the
on
tour was there?
Probably about 15 minutes.
So, whole 45 minutes.
Well, what else
So
would
long
we
that
do?
he's not that good for it.
Yeah, but what would we do in the interim anyway? Just go home?
I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
going back to the gym and having a look at the firing range. Since they've let me walk around with my stuff.
Still
So
can't
like the
believe
gym is off limits. You have to be let in there
Cool.
because
Well, we'd have
there are-
wasted
there are
15
people
minutes
doing-
finding that out.
there are people who are doing dangerous things in there.
Yeah, we
like
would have had to
firing
have
arrows.
found our way back there, found out it's not, there's 15 minutes gone there. Anybody else want to do anything? That was a bust.
Tempted to go back into that kitchen. For a little snack.
Still
Instead,
could eat.
He's moved on to other things though.
A little snack.
He's doing seafood.
Oh, character weakness.
My favourite!
Still seafood.
Seafood! My favourite!
Still seafood needed.
Yes.
He's currently doing calamari, a little bit of dolphin. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, tuna.
I'll get a serve of calamari and some smelling salts to bring this one back around. Now let's wait
It's
till
a
we get
problem
around to
for
it.
Willow. It's in the backstory.
Yeah.
Fishiaki.
You're going to come to in the room as well. None of us here are
Everyone's
strong enough
curious
carry
as to
you.
whether or not it's your character or you that hates it.
You will just have to wait and find
Probably both. I do have some fish in the kitchen.
You guys hear me
out.
playing?
Great, that'd be so yummy.
You guys hear me playing my flute in detention? Like,
Go nuts, ask away. You guys chilling for another half hour? Cool.
Yeah, between going to the gymnasium, finding out we can't go there, going back to the cafeteria.
You can probably peer through the windows and you can see like people like.
Well, maybe you could, tall guy.
Hold on. Do I have your consent?
get on my shoulders.
Hard now.
You're gonna have to toss me.
You have to toss me across the gap.
Still give you consent.
That's sweet. That's really. I'm touched. Not gonna
He
say
smells
where,
like
but
daisies, but you do still have his crusted snot.
I really like this.
Do you want it
character.
back,
he cleaned
Master?
me. He cleaned me
Oh,
in the
good.
end.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
really like this character. All right, so I get out.
We'll wait for Soren. He did stand up for our boy stool. I'm starting to feel protective of the little guy.
I
He is.
strike. I walk out.
He's much taller than you.
Yeah, but yeah, you don't give up.
Still
that
is
aura.
like 6 foot tall, but he's always hunched, so he's like a solid
I got you about a solid
5'7".
5'8".
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not.
I'm not sure if
not
you're
that low
small.
down. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure if you're lining up for a punchline there or not, but there's a lot of stuff that goes into prepping between making.
Genuine question.
Yeah. So between making maps, making sure the world is good, in terms of like how structured it is, your economy we were talking about just before is a big thing to like nail down because otherwise.
Do you have any idea how long it took to paint all of those walls, interior and exterior, around the interior of the archways against the corners in, what was it?
Miniatures is another thing if you're
Deathcore
into
Brown.
I did
Deathcore
all the
Brown,
windows.
Deathcore Brown. Are we sick of Deathcore Brown?
We are sick of
I did a
Deathcore
lot of the
Brown.
outside in half the time.
There was one in particular that Cam painted, which was like meant to be 3 different shades of grey, but he just couldn't tell that it was different until it was finished. So he would hold it up, and I'm like, "Has anything changed?" He's like, "I'm painting over here, I promise."
I was like, I was doing nothing.
And he was using paint stripper as well.
That was genuinely my fault. I thought it was water.
We're the people trying to help Dan do his thing, and we're not.
So,
very good.
Luigi,
So it's even
I
harder.
would also say for online games, I would use Tailspire. It allows you to use 3D models to represent your characters because I'm a firm believer in representing where your character's at in a combat because otherwise you can get very confusing when you're only using mind's eye theater. And top-down only, while might be okay, doesn't account for height discrepancies and stuff like that. It gets a little trickier when you're streaming because we got camera angles to work out and like you can't build too high because otherwise you end up with a problem like this. If you have any questions, feel free to chuck them in the Discord as well. Join our Discord. I conspire with my audience all the time on how to do things.
And the memes are pretty good in that section as well.
Very good.
Very good memes.
Yeah.
So I stroll out.
Release your
You do.
inhibitions.
You see the rest of the party is just chilling, waiting for you.
Yeah.
Thanks for waiting,
little-
guys.
Yes, and we have just been waiting here. We haven't done anything else since.
So what
We were
happened?
waiting.
No, Tailspire.
Well, that
T-A-L-E.
that tiefling is very scary.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Uh,
I got it.
yeah. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with those guys anymore.
Yes.
Anyway,
He's at the top. I cast fire.
Now that guy's down to die. Not you.
Cast
Anyway.
fire centered on himself.
Hey,
fireworks.
What shall we do now?
I don't think is there anything else to do, really? I mean, we've seen the place, you've seen a few other places like detention. Yeah,
It's not unusual.
I'm surprised your ass ain't tuck it out.
No. I can go a
Go
long
all
time.
day.
I walked right into that one.
You sure did.
You.
My mountainous maiden.
He's come prepped.
How many of those have you got?
There's definitely, in his book, there's definitely just a list for everybody of just like a bunch of just incredibly weird names.
Well, if there wasn't, there will be my next session.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to fight Stool, because Stool made a little bit of a gesture to me earlier, so just saying.
I have no problem with Stool. He's a very interesting person. If I can call him a person.
the Clay ever looks at the eyes just to see
Is Caster still with us? I still like the idea of
Yeah.
Mark's character doing nothing but standing in the background, just looking disapproving.
the rest
at
of the crew
entire
is
Kind of
story.
like, it's like Lurch from the Addams Family, just.
Except just giving us all the saltiest look at all times. Like, you fuck you.
So,
Useless.
did anybody find out if we were bunking with other people? Are we sharing a room or do we get our own rooms?
Do we get rooms?
There's
at all?
no talk of dormitory.
Can I ask a teacher or
Sure.
someone?
No, I
What's
suggest a
the-
different teacher is the one you asked.
You know you didn't get a tour to the dormitories.
Would
Well,
we
you
be
were-
able to find a teacher to the dormitories or could Willow take us?
Have you ever cleaned the dormitories?
I'm asking. I'm
You're
asking
asking
you
the
guys.
party, yeah.
I'm asking the party. It's like, does anybody know if there's a teacher we can talk to about the dormitories?
Do I know
The-
if there's dormitories?
Have you,
There
is
are
there toilets in the
dormitories, but they're not
dormitories?
for
Have you cleaned them?
first-year students.
Unfortunately, the dormitories aren't for first year students, my guy.
Oh, okay.
That's why the cost for second and third year is higher.
Oh, I
bit.
see.
Gives, first year students a time to drop out.
And also from a DMing perspective, that's about when you get bastions.
Out of
What a coincidence!
out of character,
Well,
we're all staying at that place that we started at.
Wherever you start.
Wherever you
We're all
normally
independently
sleep.
living. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man's in a cubby hole.
Okay, so we're all independent. Okay.
Until the police clear that crime scene, yeah?
Okay.
That cutout.
There
is
can be
just-
more.
I think that's the end of the day, isn't it?
Unless you guys want to do anything else.
I don't see. I mean, I might want to check, maybe check what teachers I have for my classes.
Yeah, you've enrolled for classes, but they haven't sent out anything to say, A, whether or not you're accepted, and B, like what classes you would have at what times, because they would do it based on, people who join and everything.
Okay, well, to the bar.
Yeah. I'm down for a little drinky drink.
Cool.
Off to the bar.
So you know that
Stool's paying.
it'll probably be a month before the enrollment.
Oh,
Before you actually start.
Oh my
I just
word.
start a line of credit, old boy.
Okay.
You do this nifty thing called starting a tab.
A line of
Got
credit.
another
yes.
nifty thing
Stool,
called
stop
running away
tab.
from Tab.
Yeah, That
My
one's
name's
a fun-
Stool, not Tab.
So you go and retire for the evening and have some drinks. I won't get too much into that because there's going to be a long time passing before you actually have
1
your first
month
day.
later.
But what we'll do is we'll go to our lunch break. Break, not really lunch, just a break. We're going to take 10 minutes here, folks. Stick around. We'll be right back. We will see you very soon.
Hi there, and welcome to Down2DieRP. Before we start the show, we want you to know all about the fun ways you can interact with us and our story. One way you can use your channel points is to add a curse of clumsiness to play. This means that any dice rolled out of the dice tray becomes a natural 2 and an automatic fail. Another way you can spend your channel points is on the name generator. This will allow you to name the next NPC, town, or summoned creature. The ultimate channel point redeem is the Deck of Many Wishes. This can have a fun, in or out of game effect. Your subs, gifted subs, or prime subs add a D100 gold, credits, or eddies to the loot hoard to be discovered by the party later. You could send everyone, or a certain someone, a message. You can send a stim pack or health potion to someone who might need it. You can also gift an inspiration die. These allow the recipient to re-roll a failed dice roll. You have the power to bless someone's dice rolls, granting them a small bonus for the rest of the session. Or you can use that power to bane them instead, having the opposite effect. If you really don't want your favorite character dying, you can bestow a death ward upon them, preventing them from dying the next time they would go down. Don't you just wish you could do anything to help tell our story? Well, you can. We can make anything your heart would desire come true. Summoning bad guys, gifting treasure, power-ups, nerfs, out-of-game effects, or summoning even more bad guys. The power of foresight grants you the ability to personally work with one of our game masters to create a custom encounter. This includes custom backgrounds as well as the printing and painting of miniatures to field against our players. Ever wanted to make your own dungeon? Create your own custom bad guys, dangerous hazards, and fantastic loot? All when you ascend to Game Master.
Welcome back, everyone.
I've worn it before. I've worn it next to you before.
If it isn't a little tack back in.
Hello.
Hope everyone's having a great time. Hanji says to Luigi, have you played a session of D&D before? Will this be your first time being a DM? It is a great montage, isn't it? Even Rocky had a montage.
His montage would have been more appropriate if he just sat there and let something hit him in the head repeatedly.
No, they're great montages.
They
Best
are
is,
great montages.
best is the third one, you know, where he's training with Apollo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. And then they're all like jumping around the water. I was like, yeah!
Dakota says Christian looks so cool. You.
Wow, Dakota's full of compliments.
I don't mind it.
No,
I was waiting for the backhand part.
But
handsomely
But, but Dakota says hashtag team down. Sorry.
That's
But
fair.
isn't Betty a woman's name?
I'm pretty sure they're talking about
Betty.
this image of me.
my name is Betty.
Please excuse Betty. It is 3 p.m. and time for his nap.
I disagree
Really
there,
should
Meals
keep
on
on-
Wheels. Amelia looks like absolute
What?
trash.
She's complimenting herself. She's complimenting herself in the thing.
We know what your screen handle is, Mills.
You gotta be an honest.
Remember, you grew into being ugly.
Good to see you in the chat, though.
What if instead we just put a poll in the chat and they can decide if it goes to divvied up evenly, me, or donated to...
We'll talk about it off screen.
But like if they decide to just make
Details.
It's fine. You know, it's funny. I ran this for start playing, and they skipped the tours. They didn't care about the tours. They were just like, no, we just sign up. We're good. And they engaged in the other things, which you guys just went, no, not interested.
Skip the tutorial, huh? Oh.
Just wanted to get the ball rolling.
Well, you almost got the ball rolling for us in that corridor. Good try.
I mean,
But we've
Yeah,
learned.
straight to the end.
you're rolling the ball in the wrong direction. You're rolling it off the side of the field.
Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that there were teachers there. Oh well.
It do be like that sometimes. Caught in the moment, you know, swept away.
And he was kind of a wanker.
Gasp.
Sometimes it helps to have the visual aspect of things.
Thank you.
The green makes it like disappear.
Oh yeah.
What are these?
Veggie straws.
But really, I mean,
Yum. Sour cream.
Is that Harry Potter? Long name?
There was a reference to that. Drake
Oh,
Mel-
veggie straws.
Draco. Malfoy. I get the feeling that Dragon Kid's going to be our Malfoy.
I don't. Man is throwing them back.
Yeah, they're very crispy. I love it.
Crispy.
And they're consistent. You don't find any like, half ones or, like crumbs in the bottom of the bag. You get what you actually pay for. Much enjoyable. Yeah, sour cream.
I'm joking.
And sour cream and tabs.
Punchy's from here, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's a local.
Peaceful.
The only moments of peace we'll experience for a while.
Still can't even decide a name for my
You
character.
found it? Yay!
Or an accent.
What do you reckon? Any theories on how this is all going to turn out? We're all being
Okay.
hero training, but it turns out all of the leaders of the university are incredibly racist and they're training us to fight another nation.
Ah,
Now to fight against the
Monsters
real
reach
enemy
slowly
of
up, hissing
liberty,
in water.
China.
that was my
what?
backup order, Dan.
Look, it wouldn't be the first time I've accidentally drank paint water.
Oh, when I was
What?
making
What?
these-
What?
So like my paint water was right next to my
Oh
regular-
yeah. Oh, I thought you
And I
said.
went-
I thought you said.
He lives in a real black and white world.
Yeah.
Here's some,
I haven't drunk it, but I definitely.
The one that got me was I had a water bottle filled with turps, and I would use it to like wash my brushes.
Hey, you're like, Oh, it burns.
No
good.
one's gonna pick up the water bottle from my desk. It's sealed, like it's half a bottle, like it's discolored. Surely no one's gonna drink that. And I'm like, it'll be fine. And then I had a friend over, and we were playing D&D, and they put their water bottle down on my table so they could go to the toilet, and came back and picked up the Terps bottle, undid it, took a swig, and it's all Terps. He's like,
Well, you know, at least his insides are clean.
Wake you up more than a cup of coffee. Anybody
Wait.
want a cup of tea?
I'm all good, thank you.
Cup of tea?
I just rolled. Oh no, I removed it, but I rolled 2 dice. Both got 20.
So, 1 in 400 chance.
Isn't that more like 1 in 40?
Mainly English breakfast on top.
This is 20.
Oh,
Counts as 9.
It was funny joke.
what's this? There'll be lemongrass and ginger. They usually make sure.
I feel like we should swap seats.
I barely get
Something with caffeine in it.
You don't have to move it.
Yeah.
There's plenty of room behind
You sure?
Also, the curtain,
That one's lemongrass.
so like as you go,
you. It's not a physical wall.
It's like the fear of manipulating that and it just toppling is strong.
Milk, you should add a bit of honey if they have it.
When I get a chance.
He hasn't,
I'll taste like that.
he hasn't rolled it yet.
I'll just take my time.
I don't actually
No
know.
rush.
Thanks.
No worries, man.
I should really like cast Mage Hand back at these people.
I mean, if they.
Oh no, I'm already gonna use prestidigitation and make them shit their pants.
I'm so excited.
That's not how making them shit
You make
happens.
it smell like they should.
You make them soil.
Exactly.
Like, make the pants soiled.
You make a noise and make it sound and make them smell like they've shit their
And
pants.
from everyone's perspective, you know.
Have we
they
had a rest now?
See,
Oh my, 1 HP back.
I completely look. I would have done that.
Yeah,
I
that
just
one
did
HP is
not
like a quarter
think that
of
the
a health
teachers were right there.
Okay,
Which is why I said it would have been better if I kind of had a visual perspective on where we were going and what we were doing.
Pretty good con.
it's hard to be like, I'm going to guide you through the entire tour of like, oh, now you're at an oval. Let me just pick everything up and like.
I understand. Look, I'm not having a go at you.
fight.
I'm really not having a go at you, Dan, at all.
Do you see his intelligence score?
It's why I always say like, you know, having a visual representation helps out a lot, which is why we use miniatures.
Pretty rounded.
I try my best.
I can.
The even Stevens.
Mine's like very
Like 3 seconds of fame before I'm kicked out by Ethan.
Yeah, you were kidding.
Just being on screen.
I mean, but when you fix that hunchback, you know, that's gonna skyrocket, right? Yeah. Such a beauty, such riz. The cards look so cool. You did such a good job. I wish I had split personality so I could make 2 of these. Don't you dare comment negatively.
And you can't see the words "I wish" on this channel.
True.
You cannot.
Trevor.
And you can't say I don't want that wish, because then it will happen.
I don't want it.
It's the same side of the coin, no matter what.
Dakota's laughing.
She holds
I wrote-
too much
I
power.
wrote down the principal's name. Omniscient do behave.
I'm gonna do behave.
Because she says
what you
that
said when I was
immediately
there.
afterwards. So, well, yeah,
Still is a Muppet.
still
Yes.
be a Muppet. A hunched Muppet.
I feel like if anyone in the cast would be a Muppet, still would be turned into a Muppet. If one of us had to be a Muppet.
Basically, it is.
Yeah.
Nah, he'd be turned into a beaker.
Perfect.
Yes, that's right, beaker.
That's right, stool beaker.
He's beaker stool.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I feel like your character would be Gonzo.
Gonzo?
Yeah.
No, he'd be animal. Yeah. I love animal. He's my favorite.
He's pretty cute.
And be the easiest to puppeteering too.
Yeah.
Just thrash him about.
Don't even need it.
The only time is like in the movies when they have to accurately play drums. Ooh. You just got wish the thing probably.
Do I now have multiple personalities?
You'll find out. Roll me a d20.
Oh my god.
Sorry, before I roll, who do I blame? Who do I blame?
Yourself. You blame yourself.
That's you. Just don't give them ideas. You shouldn't give them ideas, Jordan.
You say the words "I wish" and it happens.
I got a 6.
Well,
Congratulations, you have a split personality.
fuck.
Whatever.
Jordan said I wish. Words.
I wish I had a split personality so I could paint another mini. Guess
Does
what?
that mean I get to paint another mini
It
though?
means you have to go buy another mini.
Fuck!
I wish I didn't have a split.
What about me? Lord have
We
mercy.
can't all have split personalities, sort of.
That'd be great.
No, yet.
We just have personalities that never meet, and then we get up to the BBEG, and it's
like,
just like,
who
who the
the
fuck are you?
I wonder if my split personality version just loves seafood, and so when I snap back, I'm like, just Lord help me, help me.
Do you not like seafood in real life?
In real life, I love raw seafood. Like I love sashimi. I love it's been like lightly abridged, but if you were to give me like an actual fish that has been cooked or salmon that's been cooked, I will want to throw up. I like
Just
cooked
like the
prawns.
smell?
The smell and the taste to me is really fishy. When it's raw, it doesn't taste fishy to me. It just tastes like
I get
protein.
it. I get it. I see.
But I don't mind cooked prawns because usually whatever you cook them in, like if you do honey or whatever, it doesn't taste fishy. It's whatever you've cooked.
Raw
it,
fish is
sort of taken
definitely
over.
more appetizing than
Yeah.
cooked fish. I
100%.
100% agree.
We will
It's
be able to
just,
hit this.
I can't get
Yeah,
around it.
just-
Although, mind you, having
case-
raw
if that
calamari, that
happens-
is
Something unexpected should happen. I know.
That
That
is
never
a little
happens on our
difficult.
show.
Shave his beard.
Anyway. Anyway.
Shave his chest hair.
Are we back?
Yes. I'm just trying to work out what we're going to do for split personalities here. It can't just be that I now like seafood. It needs to be something
No,
a bit more.
I mean, I think maybe my true Goliath comes out where I'm just devoid, like, because my normal side is woo, immature, stupid, jerk, this, that, and the other side is just
I smash.
Me smash.
me smash, get out
But
way,
what's the trigger?
give seafood.
Low half HP.
Seafood.
If you like seafood, surely you'd be like an islander.
You need a different voice.
Keep pushing that.
Stop it, sir!
Keep pushing that.
You need a different voice.
Keep
Yeah.
pushing that.
Me make fire as Goliath.
Like Futurama, Death by Snooze.
I mean, that's
have the Amazonian women, and then the Amazonian women again. The big-breasted women,
I mean,
the
that's-
small,
that's
and then the
what I'm-
Amazonian again.
All men died of crushed pelvises.
That's what originally the backstory I wanted to have with Jordan. I'm scared of being
You wanted me to
by...
crush your pelvis?
No, I'm scared of being crushed by Snoo Snoo.
Still be crushed.
I'm scared. Is what you just did right there.
Maybe it's
Mine is
the
willing, but the
well,
flesh
maybe
is
that's
spongy
the
and
split
bruised.
personality is that when the personality kicks in, that's the thing he's scared of.
I'm just like,
We
Jack,
smash.
Willow wants smash. You.
We heard a woman screaming. Is everything? Oh.
That would be Soren.
That would be great.
I don't know what the trigger should
I'm
be
down for
though.
that.
I reckon the trigger should be whenever you get turned on.
Oh well, that's gonna
That's
be
a solid 50-50, right?
What, like every 10
I
minutes?
think 10 seconds. I think Willow's a little bit. I mean, she is any hole's a goal kind of gal, so
Finding
be
out
problematic.
It has to be like
the first
it's
episode.
gone further than turned on.
it's gone. What's further than turned on? You're now scared and asking. For
Moister than an oyster.
That's why I like seafood.
That's why you like seafood in one and dislike it in the other.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
yeah.
maybe it's a specific term, like a
Maybe.
regular term that gets said. If you say it once, it turns me like
Trigger
to
word.
Maybe
Goliath,
that's
and
your
then if you
thing.
say it again, I go back to normal.
Maybe when your
You're
normal
a
personality,
sleeper
you like women.
Yeah, like a
switches
sleeper
over, you like
agent.
birds.
Yeah. Smudging. Donuts.
Anyway,
We're trying to figure out a trigger word that would make her swap.
Surely we let.
Gazpacho.
Come on, guys. Come up with a trigger word
Alright.
for me.
Chat, what trigger word should be the one that makes her swap to being the big British...
Willow
bit-
wants smash Soren now.
Let's just smash. Smash.
Just smash in general. He's in the general vicinity.
Can I have avocado smash?
But the thing is, Amelia's gonna say that a lot.
Exactly.
She's a barbarian.
Exactly.
So it's just gonna be like, smash!
Willow
Willow
wants
smash! Smash!
Did
The
something
chat
happen?
has said oyster, which I don't know will be said often enough for us to remember it.
Fair.
Punchy says stool, which would be terrible. Is it just...
I would be like stool.
Are you okay? What am I
Punchy,
talking
you
about?
goddamn fire
Stool smash.
It would have happened too many times already.
Wait, hold up. Am I the classic where I don't remember what either of me did?
No, I think you would.
So I will remember any.
You react to it differently.
So when Willow smash wants Soren and then I come back to normal, I'm like, oh my god.
I think that's better.
Oh
Regrets.
my
I think the
God.
more it's likely he's going to be the one doing
I
that.
need to get tested.
Okay. Chat seems pretty synonymous that stool is the trigger word.
Fuck, man.
No!
Literally.
I feel like that's...
How much bludgeoning damage can you take?
Well, I've got 9 HP.
You bend over this time.
Have you guys seen Bat Metal?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Are we really gonna do that? Like because stool is said like at least 5 times. Like,
Stool is so
within like a minute.
Particularly
Still
for
says
someone
so.
who's a janitor cleaning at a school.
I'm like, oh, there's stool on the floor.
What am I doing here?
Okay.
Take a seat on the
Roll
stool.
call of class.
Oh
the
god,
stool.
every day
Let me
Or,
Roll call in class. Stool?
So good.
Yeah, the teacher calls the
Still
class.
says his
Stool.
own name a lot as well.
no, which is why I'm screwed. Should
Gets
it,
up and drags you
should
out.
it be-
Excuse me, you're screwed. I'm screwed.
You're gonna be paraplegic, man. You're not gonna be able to walk.
Anything in it or not?
Should it be stool's full name?
One
You know, or like stool's
Couldn't find any,
plural?
honey.
No, I just all right.
How much sugar do you have in your tea? Shut up.
All right. It is decided.
Is it still tea if you have that much sugar?
Okay.
Not only is your ex pregnant, but now you have a split personality.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Welcome to...
Welcome to Down to Die, John.
Oh my
Where
goodness.
sometimes your head gets shaved.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought we were going to fight some goblins, maybe find a cat. A real Naruto style first mission.
We're
Okay.
gonna call this cat stool.
Dan, what are we
Kill
doing?
some crabs.
Dan, what are we doing?
So,
Crying. Sorry.
about a month later,
Well, later. Yes.
you guys have probably caught up a little bit over that time and gotten to know each other a bit better. And the official orientation day starts, the very first day of your new school. And you all rock up nice and early, on time, early in the morning. Sorry, I thought the music ended. You are rocking up for your very first lesson in, your first one, which is roll call, which you have been put into groups into the enrollment.
Mm-hmm.
So the very first year you're put with Draven, his 2 mates, and the rest of the team.
Wait, I am.
All of you.
We're all on the
That's
same
great,
class.
they want to nip
They're all in
this
the
in the
same
bud early
class.
on then, huh?
Get them all. Do it. No way, shaking your head, man. What do you mean?
That's an appropriate mug.
Uh-huh.
Suits you, Cam.
Don't think I just randomly grabbed a mug, right?
I know. Back at time. So, you go to your first class, and now we're going to roll to see which teacher is yours.
Please be his Azel. Please be his Azel.
I actually kind of wanted to be Azazel too.
Non-top
How many are there?
If Brian was there, non-top
Options.
Probably bullshit, yeah.
Nobody read the terms and conditions. Love it.
I Only that I can't fornicate with teachers.
Oh, no. Stool will have read them over and over.
Oh.
That doesn't
He likes to read.
That doesn't count. It doesn't count.
It's not in character.
I know, but as soon as you said it, I just went,
No, it has to be in character.
panic! I have my zen back.
Joe,
It went.
you can roll this for me.
To be fair, it'll get said twice, and then you
It's
should
like
be
they're
back.
cool.
It goes
Oh my
back
god,
and
it's like
forth.
they're cool.
Although I'm assuming
One
that
of
when
them's slightly
Soren's
less
character works out,
I
he's just
actually
gonna,
kind
like,
of wanted
stop.
to when Dan takes the mask off, it'd be Joe.
Swap shirts as well.
Wouldn't that have been great?
God.
Plot twist! Ooh, that's very twisty.
So, you're all waiting in the
The music's very loud.
Assembly hall. I'm here.
Sick. I need to change rooms.
Toilet.
Oh. You know, when you can drop some stuff.
finishing off your shift.
You're in your classroom, which this room has long tables where you can sit at with other people in groups of 3. Everyone's, being a bit of a wally here, in that Draven and his 2 mates are sitting on a desk. One of them's got the feet up. The others are being unruly and talking. Everyone in the group is kind of conversing and waiting for the teacher to come in. And the door creaks open, and you see Azazel.
Oh.
Roll a 4.
I called it.
He was in the 4th slot. You keep doing it. You need to start going to gambling tables and be like, 69.
10,000 on that. Fuck.
The one time you're wrong. Life savings. Wrong.
Oopsies.
Not again.
That's fine, I'm just my parents now.
Gonna have to.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry. Low hanging fruit.
Don't know what you're talking about, Cam.
Azazel walks in, and he is very stoic and immediately commands that everyone takes their seats. Be seated.
Are these the seats
Get off
with
it.
the shitty desk
No,
things we were
these are
talking about
the
with this
3
room?
long ones.
Okay.
With, yeah.
Because I was just
I wanted to see you try and cut up.
Look in the picture.
oh, it's so pretty.
And
Does Willow cause an earthquake every time she sits down?
what about Stool? That's okay. I'm not a character.
What's happening?
I feel like it's a me, myself, and Irene transformation.
Yeah. It's Hank. What's his split personality called, Stool?
It's Snoo.
Should be. It should be Snoo.
It's just tree. It's just
Should be
blue.
Snoo.
It's just tree.
It's just ow, because every time people see me, they go ow.
Boink.
Owie.
That's my full name.
Dakota says, grab a stool, please, students. I love to be myself and Irene. I'm like,
Must fight it. Too much extra cream on the taco.
Too much cheese on that taco.
It's not the bit where he comes out of it.
you all take a seat. And he says, we're going to do roll call first.
Shibuya.
And then
Nice.
you'll have your induction tests. If you fail these, you're out.
Oh,
It's as simple as that.
Will Unga Bunga Willow be
You
able
will
to
be
pass?
losing the equivalent of 225 beers, guys. Remember that.
225 beers on the wall. 225 beers.
225 and a half.
Okay, listening.
So, he does roll call, gets around everywhere. Yep. He does call Stool's name, but I don't know if the rules apply to me or if it just applies to
But
everyone else.
immediately,
No,
if you said
it's-
Stool,
if
Stool would
it's
go, Stool
in-
is here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
How long we on that? How long we on that?
I knew that was
Oh, God.
If you said Stool's name, it's gonna Stool is here. So let's just,
first himself in the third person.
he always does.
Oh, thank God.
There was a moment where, never mind, I'm good.
I was like, I ain't
It's just a
gonna
hot
pass.
flash.
Unga Bunga Brain ain't gonna pass, man.
Cool. You're then taken to the oval for testing.
The
in
beat
which
test.
the principal is standing out in the oval waiting for you all, and the teacher lines you all up and says, "Now, it's time for your alignment test. This is the first one. Very simply, I'm going to probe your mind and make sure that you are of good alignment. If you are not, you will be expelled. That's simple."
Okay.
Cool.
What's she probing?
She goes to the Draven character first, and he's first in line, goes, and she like waves a hand, and you see her eyes like go purple, and she's reading his thoughts. While
Dirty
chaotic,
boy. Sorry. Dirty boy.
she really flushed that.
Flush what's her?
She says, while chaotic, you pass. But I'll be watching you very carefully. And he's like, what else?
Can we come up with an opposite of prestidigitation?
No, you can do that. Yeah, it's called counterspell.
Prestidigitation?
Cool. And then
Prestidigitation, sorry.
goes to the Kanku, waves a hand. Pure evil.
Yeah,
Sure, it's a bit of an odd look, but it's fine. Moves along.
It's good enough. Your admission fees, it's good enough.
The third one, the dwarf, waves a hand, and you can see like the dwarf looks a little bit like sideways eyes, and then she says, "Interesting. Fail." And he's like,
Racist.
and then you watch his form change, and he turns into a doppelganger and goes to lunge for her, and her hand just like raises up ever so slightly because she's tiny, and he stops mid jump.
Whoa! Wow.
And then she goes like that, and he. And there is a fountain of blood that explodes through this thing.
Sorry, I just
As she uses-
stand up a lot straighter now.
As she uses telekinesis to crush this creature.
Are any of us in the splash zone?
Not really.
First day, we're like,
Damn, McGonagall.
And then she casts.
into the splash zone.
She then casts banishment and teleports it away. There's
what's
just like
left of it away?
there is a puddle. Wouldn't even say puddle, like a blood splatter of where it's just like kind of been splayed out, where bones have like cracked through the skin and blood has sprayed.
Everyone just politely claps
I
like-
prestidigitate the blood away. I'm just like, yeah.
I got you, principal.
I got you, principal.
And she says, an infiltrator already. Usually they wait at least a few years before they try and get in. Interesting. Nonetheless, here we are.
I never liked that dwarf anyway.
I just crossed
You-
dwarf off
you're
my
up.
list.
Fine, like cast a pushing foot. Why do I always go first when I don't want to?
She waves a hand. What's your alignment?
Pure evil.
Chaotic good. I have no idea who
He's
the
actually a really nice guy. Not like backwards.
checks out. Checks out for the two speakers.
Usually at the top, right hand. Unless you haven't written it in.
I have not.
What would you say your alignment is?
Just good.
Neutral,
Yeah, but you could also say
lawful,
neutral, lawful.
chaotic.
Neutral good. Say neutral good.
He's actually pretty good. I don't
Lawful.
think he'd go quite so far as lawful. But
Neutral.
Well, lawful's more like you have a set of
Rules.
that you live by,
Like paladins.
Or even just
or tenets.
Would you break them rules, mister?
Yeah, man, things are a little bit grey area in the
And
frontier.
not just a set of rules you live by, but a set of rules that society lives by. Would you steal from the rich to give to the poor?
He would punch a baby.
Just say
Would you download a car?
If I could, I would.
steal a car.
If it was as easy as copying a CD, I would.
I still love that they actually
could download
stole
a
the
car,
music
that'd be
for
fucking
that
awesome.
advertisement.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they did. So I was like, you wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't pirate a movie.
You wouldn't steal.
But you would steal the song for the advertisement.
You wouldn't pirate your own music.
Now that's ironic.
That's actually not true. It was something else they stole.
It was the song they stole, and then they paid him back
So
later.
neutral good, he's still
It was a
figuring
different song.
out
Something else.
being a fringy
Neutral
type.
Great. She says, you pass. Waves you on.
For now.
Just like kind of deflates a bit.
And understand it is important that your alignments are written on your sheets because some things will be very, like in terms of creatures, will have an effect on your alignment. And also do extra stuff based on your alignment. Or nothing based on your alignment. What's your alignment?
Chaotic good.
She gives a wave and says, again, I need to be reined in. But something we can work with. Waves you on. And you can see like the two friends, like Draven and the Kangaroo, are like shitting their pants because what they thought was their friend
Just
is now a crumpled mess and teleported into another plane of existence.
Yeah, that's valid.
Next goes to Stool.
Okay, good.
Cool. She gives a wave. She says, "You poor thing. We will help rehabilitate you. But you pass."
Still never passed anything.
You can't
What timing?
My character's also chaotic good.
What about your split personality?
She's like,
Extra chaotic good.
she gives a wave and starts reading your surface thoughts and
Date rapist?
What are those?
My character.
Are those surface thoughts? Snoo with me.
My surface thoughts are as follows: bird, boobs, hungry.
Ah, it's too stupid to be evil.
Snoo.
Stupid good.
I feel like you're
My booger would be like really huge to her as well, wouldn't it? BAM!
prestidigitation, please.
Still clean that for you.
I don't think prestidigitation has been ever
she's
so
back.
useful as it has been this session.
What?
Christian, I'm relying on you to make this constantly hilarious.
She says, seems like you need some discipline, but otherwise, you pass.
Alright.
Alright.
She does the same with everyone else, and they all pass as well. Says, alright, Azazel. Take them through their runs. If you need me, you know where to find me. And she, with a wave, disappears.
And I thought Azazel was scary.
Azazel's like,
She folds you like origami.
expulsion isn't the only threat. Death is always imminent in our line of work.
So, do your library have like a law book? Like, is this legal? Like, can you crumple us anytime?
That was a doppelganger.
Okay, just checking.
They're creatures that interpose as someone else, try and infiltrate, usually work in with other aberrations. But these are things you'll learn later on.
Sir, why do we have infiltrators in the school?
We're a very powerful entity, and often they want to bring us down. You paint a target on your back when you join a big organization like this. You join any guild, you're bound to make enemies.
Still just starts looking.
I guess that's fair.
No, Stu, you don't.
I don't think you can do it to yourself.
Back clean.
Still thanks you.
Willow,
You're a good buddy.
I'll look at your back. You're alright still, buddy. You're alright.
Willow,
Flick a switch and turn her on and off.
Willow, are you okay?
Yeah, what?
Just checking.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Cool. You continue on to the physical tests. This is where you're going to be physically tested to see if you're capable of being a hero. So,
Do it.
Azazel
Yeah.
waves a hand, and you see what looks like almost like a devil claw holding a ball, and it drifts up to a tree.
Oh,
It's 60 feet in the air,
pretty.
and he places it on top, waves it away, and he says, "Right, you're first up. Get the ball."
You
have
want a
2 minutes.
boost, buddy?
When you. So he's just levitated a ball up in the middle of the air. At 60
No, it's on the top of the tree.
Oh,
60 feet up a tree.
cool. I'll go down on my hands and knees, do a bit of a gladiator.
He says, "You got 2 minutes."
I heard you. There's nothing wrong with my hearing, if that's what you're trying to test. I will cast Long Stride on myself, and I will go for it up this tree
Sure.
quite quickly.
So bonus action to cast long stride, right?
I'll double check that. It might be a full
And
action.
what's your magic words as you gain speed?
My feet don't fail me now. My feet don't fail me now.
Oh my god! I love it. Feet, though.
I didn't come up with that.
Did you take a level in Bard?
Alright, what is it? And I can cast it once per day without using a thing. Yeah. Sure. So not too much, it just increases my speed. Alright, and I go for it as fast as I can up this tree. I'm pretty good at climbing, I should think.
Let's go.
Athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
91!
Oh my
So
god.
you go to climb up the tree, and immediately a piece of bark is what you grabbed onto, and it goes.
I mean, your feet didn't fail you, technically.
You've lost 6 seconds.
Okay. Guess we'll just do this again, huh?
I cough, and then I strum my little lute, and I give you
Yeah,
inspiration.
as you go to strum, a hand grabs you,
Oh, buddy.
grabs the guitar.
Cheating.
No cheating. I'll be watching you.
We must sides were always watching.
3.
3.
Are you alright, man?
He like tries to scramble up.
The legs.
His butt hits the ground,
Like a Scooby-Doo special.
but he's not high enough to actually take any damage yet.
Not yet.
Alright, so it's 6 seconds. 6 seconds around, so.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well, you
start,
can technically dash.
I start a chant.
Yeah.
Lyle! Lyle!
Alright,
Lyle!
I'll go full
Lyle.
speed and we'll dash. Action.
Booga, 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 booga.
You get up the first 15 feet.
I might pull out like a belt knife to help
Thought
me
my balls
climb
fell
up,
for that.
so I don't fall that 15 feet.
Hey guys, what was that? Sorry.
Might pull out a dagger from my belt to help just kind of
Sure.
make it
Yep.
less likely to fall 15 feet down. Which is a long way for a guy who's only 3 feet tall.
Sure.
Right. 13.
13. Yeah. You get up the second increment.
That's cough. That's in the middle of 2 numbers.
I know, but I was trying to flatten out each side. It's not really happening.
It's a
10?
10.
Okay.
A 10.
Okay.
You don't get anywhere. You're like trying to jam in the dagger, and you're like, and it's just not staying in. You just seem to be like chipping away
Sure.
bark.
How many seconds are we in here?
You're at 24.
Hey! Not 20!
Correct. This time you managed to stick it in and like get your foot up and start clampering up. You're at 45 feet, sorry.
It's quite a way to fall down. Nat 20!
Wow, back to back. Cool.
So close to being a 2.
You're now at the top and you have the ball. You're like, sweet. And you look down, it's 60 feet down.
Oh, he wants me to come down with it, huh? I'll pull a rope and attempt to tie it and kind
Sure.
of rappel
So
down.
you put the ball in your mouth and you're like, ah.
No, I'll bite the hand holding it.
Mind you, the ball is standard human size hand. For you, you probably won't be able to get it in your mouth. You
I could just put it in my satchel. I
Yeah,
guess.
put it in your satchel, and you're like, you're gonna tie a rope to where, like a branch or something, and scale down.
I'm in a fair hurry. How much rope do I have?
What are you gonna need rope for?
Such Royce Rumble.
I'm glad you got my reference. Boondock Saints.
Just tell me how long it is. Really?
Even decoding on that one.
It's
It's
know how
like
long
Royce
it is.
Rumble.
That's a good movie.
A lovely movie. Sick. Fuck. Sick.
That's got Norman Reedus in it, right? Is that the one with Norman Reedus in it? Boondock Saints? Or am I thinking of something else?
Just tell us how
long the rope
is, fools.
Norman
Should be
Reedus.
50 foot.
Norman Reedus is Daryl from Walking Dead.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him.
Alright, I'll tie a pretty simple knot there. Spend an action doing that, and I'll slide down. It'll take me 50 feet down, so I'll be 10 feet.
Mhm.
I'll just kind of jump off onto a branch and climb the last part down.
Sure. So you tie it off. Give me a athletics check for one really big drop. If you fail by 5 or more, you drop the whole distance.
Do a reroll that?
Looks like
12
it was
is the
me,
highest.
Yeah, 12 is to me.
Yeah, 12.
Cool. It's
Good.
not a
Nice
difficult thing going down this low, like to get down. So yeah, you probably get about halfway because you didn't really do a huge number on it. So you're about halfway down the tree at this point.
Alright.
Whoa. 3, cool. You fail by 5 or more, and so you halfway 30 feet. You're gonna take 3d6 damage.
Oh no! He's gonna kill himself!
The school ain't for the weak, that's for sure. Goddamn.
Oh boy, 9 points of damage.
You dead?
No, I'm alive.
That would have.
That would have killed me.
I would have had one
Take
more.
heed, gentlemen.
You watch as like at that moment as Azel had his hand on your guitar, and then looks up and watches as he's falling and goes, and just like lets him fall.
He's
He
like-
could have caught him. Like could have been a thing he could have saved him. Like did like a no. Hesitated.
He'll learn from this one.
Lyle, get up. Like a glove.
Feel free to show the new I'm injured.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You dead?
Yeah, let's get this ready
Get
for our
really
turn.
much nearer.
Oh my god. And just look at your nameplate too. Can you see it?
Fantastic.
Okay.
Not a great roller, this thing.
Yes.
It'll drop you the occasional 20
Yes.
and then F you every other one.
That thing
Sounds like a standard dice.
that thing absolutely
Sounds
fucked
like a
me.
good time.
Last time I used
You
that.
got 2 20s.
I did. But so is he.
The ball goes rolling out of your satchel. You're like, he's like, cool. Sorry, you're up. And no helping him.
Just gonna cast wounds on myself.
Can I make it harder?
You're nuts.
I woke up, I strum my lute, I give myself bardic inspiration, and then
What do you say to inspire? Wait, can you inspire yourself?
No, don't
Only
think so.
some bards can.
Not at level 1.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go
I
on.
don't do that then.
You do it and you go,
Don't do the thing.
fuck.
I always thought you could inspire
There's
yourself.
one
you're-
bard that can.
Later on.
At
You're
like
higher
level
level.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know that. Anyway,
Yeah.
I walk up, I look at the top of the tree, and then I just use Thunderwave at the top of the tree.
So Thunderwave does 15 feet.
Yep.
A wave that extends from you.
Yeah, so how
So
tall
you
is the
would-
tree?
60 feet.
Okay.
Well, it was before you blew it away. Now you don't have anything to climb up.
I'll use
I mean,
athletics.
you can still use Thunderwave. It might shake the tree.
I'll use athletics to get to a point where I can then use Thunderwave and then catch the ball.
Lyle all of a sudden looks all better.
Sure. So you're gonna climb up first. Give me a athletics check. Sure. Oh, actually, you know what we forgot to do? You need to roll for your skills changing, because your skills aren't gonna be the same after you've had many, many long rests.
I thought it was just tool proficiencies.
All skills and tool proficiencies all get randomized.
Yikers!
So
Does that mean he has to change classes?
So
every
I don't know how we're gonna do this.
So you remember that Google document? Hit the button. It randomizes everything for you. Okay. Give me a sec.
And we'll be back right after these messages. Beep, 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 beep.
You have life insurance.
I wouldn't recommend trying to go up the tree at the Mario speed of the song you were just humming. I tried that, it didn't work out very well.
Yeah, it really looked like you just had a hatred for that tree. You were just really getting in there.
What are you talking about? It bounced off. I did nothing. Don't worry, I got all the bark off the bottom. It's nice and smooth now.
Nailed it. Be easy for your way down.
This is not an easy test, depending on your character type.
I was gonna say, I wonder how high I can jump.
I get the feeling not 60 feet.
No, probably not. No.
So high jump is 3 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so yeah, not very high.
No.
I'm assuming that's... What measurement is that in? Meters?
Feet.
Feet?
Everything's in feet.
Okay, well, that should not do bad.
If you would like it in,
It's 2.
if you would like
5
anything
feet up.
transferred
Oh.
into metric, let me know. I have an app up
So for the
for it.
first 5 feet you can jump.
Jump, bear hug the tree.
It's not going to help too much, but...
And then from the bark being chipped away.
Distance, feet.
I wonder how solid this tree is.
Yeah, you probably could just do that.
That's what I'm
I think it's
hoping
going to be
for.
a strong tree.
But I have a
I
feeling
didn't
that a
consider
tree
just
being
shooting
that
the thing
tall
down, which would have been
probably
easy.
got like real
Yeah, I
fast.
was thinking of shooting.
Yeah, it's resting on a branch. It's not just like levitating.
I don't think it's resting on a branch at all. It's just at the top of the
It's
tree.
just on top of the tree.
Wang.
So for everybody not in America, Myanmar or Liberia, it's 18.2 meters up.
Maters.
Yes.
Maters.
Got maters, mate. Maters.
About the size of a
Metric.
shark.
Metric is
About
fuck.
the what?
Size of a shark.
Size of a
Oh
shark.
yeah, big one.
Yeah, the US will use anything but. It's like 20 cats. It's like-
242 dicks. Anything with the metric system, okay?
About 7
Um,
Pedros.
I can't find it on my Google Drive anymore. I don't know what's going on, so we'll have to just roll what you've got, and we'll just pretend as though you accidentally rolled all of that again, and then we'll have it ready for next
For next.
session.
Okay.
Get the fuck up that
Yeah, I
tree
didn't-
pile!
I couldn't get it to work on my phone.
Did you heal
I know you
yourself?
sent it to me.
Yes.
Yeah, so acrobatics I got a 16 plus 5, so 21.
21. Cool. So you get up the first 15 feet,
Yep.
because you're half movement.
Yep.
You gonna action dash?
Sure.
Go again.
19 plus
Cool.
5.
You get up to the 30 feet mark.
Yep.
That's the first turn.
Yep.
You're doing the second turn. You're 30 feet up.
Yep.
Thunderwave is 15 feet wave.
Yep. So, how close do I need to get before I can use Thunderwave?
15 feet.
15 feet. It's probably.
One more action.
Unless it's abysmal. You fell
That
back
is 8 plus 5.
5?
That'll be 13.
13, yeah.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, athletics. So yeah,
Athletics.
I was
No, it's acrobatics.
No, it's athletics.
Oh, okay. I've been
Yeah.
using acrobatics.
No,
Sorry.
athletics.
So 8 plus 1, 9.
Cool. Not enough to get up.
Okay.
You're like trying to reach to the next branch, and you're not quite reaching, and then you have to get around the other side to get to a spot where you can. Go again.
Okay. Nope.
Cool.
How much
You can
time is it going?
Action dash. Go again.
Yep.
Not as easy as it looks, is it?
18.
Cool. You get up to the next section.
You just died.
Yep.
We're now at the Thunder Wave range.
Okay. I do Thunder Wave.
Cool.
Right.
What's the magic words for your Thunder Wave spell?
It's really not really appropriate for this, but it's bye now.
So you go bye now, and you cast Thunder Wave, which hits the tree that you're holding.
Yep.
And the ball. The ball goes flying away. It's not held by a significant force like anything else, and it goes flying.
Mm-hmm.
But so too does the tree that you're holding.
Cool.
So you need to make a strength saving throw, or else you're going to fall 45 feet.
Sweet.
Round 2.
That's a lot of feet.
There's an imprint of where Lyle is here.
It's like someone's
Dirty-
just chalking it.
Dirty 20.
Ew.
You're like, oh God! Why did I make this choice?
No
regrets. Wee! Whoa! Wee!
That's a really cool tattoo idea.
However, it does. You have to wait a turn before the tree settles back down, so that you can begin your dismount downwards.
So how much time has he got left then?
2 minutes, and this is relatively easy. It's just whether or not you die.
It's like 20
If you
rounds.
spend too long trying to prep a long spell, it's not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
20 rounds.
Yeah,
Do I need to climb down?
Mm-hmm. If that's what you're wanting to do, you could choose to face plan if you want to make good time. I choose death. Catch me, Lord, catch me!
Trust fall.
Don't
Can I
recommend.
use acrobatics on the way down?
No.
It's
If you're wanting to climb down, it is athletics.
Okay.
Acrobatics is for doing tightrope stuff or
No.
No. Four. It's shaken all of
Fours
the
didn't do me
branches
any favours,
loose,
mate.
and as you go to grab one, it comes undone, and you end up with a heap of pine needles in your face that is coming down at the same time. You're and you start to fall. You're gonna take.
I kind of hope this does actually turn into a bunch of imprints over each other.
I use Thunder Wave before I hit the ground.
That's not how reactions work.
Damn it.
Not a reaction spell.
You don't know if you don't ask. I'll give you that.
Oh,
no,
that's
no.
15 points of damage.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm dead.
He knocked out cold.
I immediately.
Oh no! Running
You
towards
go
it.
to run, and you're about to fall and about to smack into the ground, and you see Azazel disappear in a puff of red, almost like dust and sand, and he appears about 10 feet off the ground with you underneath him, you're in his arms, and then he disappears back to the same spot where he left and places you down. He's
Surely
like-
some damage.
Are
to
you
his
an
arms
angel?
steel.
He says, "Far from it."
I thought it was going to catch him
He
and then
says-
disappear, so I had to fall the last four.
Like, psych.
You would have died if it was not for me.
Remember that bitch.
But he did get the ball down.
I did get the ball down.
It's a solid C- there, buddy.
You're up.
Cool.
You can use it. It's fine. It is what it is.
Stool.
Help me.
He's having a seizure. Alright, so Stu's gonna walk up, he's gonna look at it, look up. He's gonna pull out one of his cards.
Looks like his masters have
Gonna
been doing
cast
much stupider stuff.
Minor
than this.
illusion. and is gonna make a little mattress at the bottom of the tree.
He's got a process.
And he's gonna start climbing the tree.
I thought you knew magic.
It starts with a 1.
You're like, you get a little bit up. You're like, maybe I'll test the mattress. Oh no, it's an illusion. It doesn't help. Could you fix my camera slightly? I'm also cutting it.
I'll try.
You're just
Alright.
making that throw too.
He'll
too
try
hard.
again to climb.
Yeah, that's funny.
Is that better?
That's 13.
13. You start getting up. You're at 15 feet.
Alright. Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
It's 11.
No.
No.
No. You just like, you look back down like,
It's just pretty
I'm just gonna
high.
cast minor illusion the mattress again, just in case.
you chewed up time? Sure.
That's alright. 14.
That gets you up. Gives you a bit of confidence that the mattress is a little bit higher, even though you've proven the mattress does nothing.
And then
It's the goggles. It's
gonna-
the nothing.
he's gonna pull out another card now,
Uh-huh.
and he's gonna cast and say, Manus Magi! And he casts Mage Hand, and sends the Mage Hand to grab the ball,
Sure.
brings it back down, sends it back down to the mattress,
Yep.
just drops it.
Mind you, the mattress is now 15 feet above the
Yeah,
ground,
I
so
know.
it drops it through the mattress. and just-
And then it's just like,
Oh.
and then slowly starts to climb down.
Give me a minute.
Use a mage hand. Be like,
No, it only does 10 pounds.
that's not very many
It's
pounds.
6.
Use minor illusion to make yourself look
You
10
are-
pounds.
You don't fail by enough that you would fall, but you also don't move anywhere because of petrification.
He's just gonna sit there for a minute.
You
He
got
wastes the
this.
whole turn. He wastes the whole turn sitting there.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Slow and steady, buddy.
Sure. And you like, you get down.
And pick up. Look up where the mattress should be. It's like,
He takes the ball. You have passed. Oh, but still did the best.
Yeah.
Especially the strength 8 wizard.
no, I have strength 12.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. Never mind.
Still has got muscles, as you notice,
He's
is
hot.
climbing up.
I mean, I have 12 strength too.
But I'm a wizard.
She's a wizard, Harry.
And I'm a bard.
Now,
Not
because
too
this
far
man over here encouraged him by saying his name, it's Unga Bunga Willow.
This is not a complicated task.
Willow want to see if Willow can pick up tree.
Unga
Willow,
Bunga brain, man!
Willow, stop screwing around. Just get up there like Stool did.
I want to see if I can pick up tree.
You said stool.
It is a 60-foot tree.
Wait, who
He
said
said if stool did, like stool did it.
Oh! You're right. That's great thinking.
Then you turn around looking confused, more like,
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking.
tick tock.
Yeah. I wanna climb the climb. I wanna climb this bad boy.
Your seafood of the mind.
He's gonna clamp it.
Oh lord,
Clamp.
that is not ideal. I'm using athletics.
Yeah.
6. I'm still feeling
Like,
woozy.
I'm feeling
man.
completely redeemed, by the way.
The brain fog's strong. Alright, let's try. Let's try that again. Oh my god. 13.
13 is enough to get you up the first bit.
Wahoo! Do I have
You're
any?
at 15
Because
foot.
I'm like nearly 7 foot. Do I at least cover a little bit more ground? Like
No.
by default?
No, you still have 30 foot movement
I'm
speed.
just like hunched in.
Wait,
one.
do you have an improved movement speed yet?
No.
Or do you get that later? Yeah, then you're still at the same speed as everyone else.
Alright, let's do it again. Oh, nat 20, baby!
Nice. You get yourself a good foothold and like use your Goliath height to like leap and catch the next
Like
section.
a big ol' athletic sloth, baby.
You get to 45 feet with that.
That's so good. I'm just gonna do it again.
Sure.
Oh, that's sad. 11.
11. You fail to go anywhere. You find that you go to like leap off, and you actually just kick a whole branch down. It goes.
It's getting harder for everybody who goes after us.
It's because the branches keep falling.
Taking all the bark off the base. She's knocked a few branches off.
Next person's just gonna hack down the tree.
There's an ever increasing dent at the base of the tree.
Alright, do it again. Oh my lord. 13.
13 does not get you up any higher.
Yeah, there you are,
For the
stuck
love
at
of God.
The last
13.71
bit is a
meters.
harder DC.
Boink. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
that's
a
lower
good
than a 13.
Need a 14 to get up.
Boink. That's even lower.
And if you fail by
I rolled a
Wait.
2 plus
you
4.
roll, you roll
6.
2, that's bad.
What's the total?
That's bad.
6.
6 is
So
the
you
total.
roll the 2, that means you fall.
The total was
Ah,
6.
Because
Oh.
you lose.
Even
If you
with my
fail
total
by
being
5
six?
or more,
Ah.
No, the total was 6 though. Oh,
So
yeah,
it's
it's
DC
more than
14.
5. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more than 5.
so
I was thinking 10.
you're gonna fall. What is it? 45 feet, which would be 3d6.
I don't have like any like strength saving rolling for trying to
40,
regrab.
46.
That's the check.
It's 46.
I'll start running towards the tree again. That's a long way.
Still cast my illusion. Mattress.
Take 9 points of damage as you.
I'm still here.
Is there just like the dents next to each other?
I'm
My
still
camera's
here.
been bumped.
I'm incredibly woozy though. Alright, let's do it again. Yippee! Roll the nat 1.
You don't even get up the tree. You're
At
like.
least you're at the bottom.
You run past the tree to another tree. You're like, no, this tree.
Make an intelligence saving throw. You climbed the wrong tree.
Time's all
Woozy,
there.
guys. I'm woozy. Okay. 17.
Great. You're up the first thing.
Woohoo!
You're at 15.
Dash.
How much time has passed in?
She's at like 8 rounds.
She's got 12.
19.
19. Yep.
Stand to slow down and take it a bit easier, actually.
22.
Yep. You're at 45 feet.
I rolled a 2 again!
Oh no.
Fuck.
It's alright, I'm not at the base of the tree, but I'm near
It doesn't
it.
matter. She's got to take at least
I've got
one.
1 hit point left, so whatever happens.
You
Yeah,
don't even
but
have to roll.
don't Goliaths have an ability?
Well, that's only if I've been like attacked. I don't think that
I don't think
works
it's quite how that
with.
works.
Isn't it just if you take damage?
Is
that
it like the old orc
What, you-
ability?
It's
No, that's
it's
orc.
I guess it's a reaction to falling
That's
because it's
What
a
does it
reaction.
be?
What's the ability?
As a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 12 plus
Yeah.
2.
So you can reduce this damage by.
I wouldn't save it for something else where I
Yeah.
Could be 13 points of
Roll a
damage,
d12.
which could prevent her from actually.
But she
taking
has
D-
1 hit point down. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
but
I
D12.
roll it.
Yeah, D12 plus
plus 2. So
two.
you can
That's a
reduce it
lot.
by
could be
40.
13, and I could roll a 9, and then it
Roll the
does
D12.
no damage to her.
Okay.
Let's see if we roll it.
If you're gonna be
I'll roll
dumb, you
2
gotta
ones and
be
a 4
tough.
so far. So that makes 6, 7, 8. So 8 plus
11.
damage. 11.
Oh.
You're like, but you're like sturdy, so.
Alright, well, that's been.
The hole she's made is now deep enough that it covers her. She has to climb out of it.
It's very Looney
5
Tunes at
feet
the moment.
out.
Like,
Willow, are you alive?
I'm a good big guy.
Still believes in you.
there's now a pool of water in the hole.
I want to pick up tree.
You can certainly try.
I'm good.
Yes. Pick up the tree.
Would it just be like
shake it.
strength or?
It would be a general strength check.
Fuck me.
You fail.
Nat 20!
Even if it's an nat 20, you cannot pick up a 60-foot tree.
But surely the shaking,
Shaking it,
like
maybe
the
the-
branches just knock the
if
ball
you're
down.
trying to pick it up, that's different to shaking it.
But like to pick it up,
It's
I gotta like
frustrated.
shake it out.
She gets frustrated.
Because I'm like, God!
Now the tree's leaning, which makes it even harder
Does
for
she
everybody
pick
else.
it up?
Okay,
and
I'm gonna
out?
roll a difficulty check on this, and I'm adding 15 to it. Just so you've got a DC.
Fair.
I rolled a 6, so your DC would be 21.
Oh, so you rolled a natural 20 plus
Plus 2, so 20.
22.
Oh my god, you do it!
You shake it, and you shake it so much And you don't feel like you're actually making any impact, but the top of the tree goes. It just slightly wobbles a little bit, and the ball goes.
Oh, does it smack her in the face?
What's your armor class?
Oh, fuck me. And I just come down. I still did the task,
Wow!
I'm just like, I did it.
Wow, that's so good.
Spare the dying. Just got a dent in her head the shape of his skin.
The teacher Azazel's like watching it happen. And he watches as the ball goes down, and he's like, I have to see this.
Right. 30 pairs of eyes just like
in her arms.
It's just the sound. It sounds
Just
like a
missed
tree
the catch.
falling, but it's just me.
As soon as it hits her and she goes unconscious, I quickly strum my lute and I'm like, "Hear the snowers." You get what is it? A D4?
2d8.
2d4.
Oh, 2d4.
2d4
range,
plus
you'd be using
your
healing.
spell casting ability. So that's
Charisma. What's your charisma modifier?
Plus 3, 4. Plus 3.
What's your charisma?
my charisma's 18.
So you'd have +4.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 4.
You can't write that stuff. It just is. It's like an eclipse. It just happens.
9.
This is D&D.
So that's
I'm almost
5 plus 4. So
Oh, you're rolling. I thought I was
9?
rolling. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, we both rolled for 9.
yeah.
What?
Can I just
Creepy.
like pick up the spear and write Roadrunner on it?
So you're pretty much back at full
I
health.
am back full, so I'm picking
Get
up
up
on
there,
that.
Wiley.
I did it.
I suppose.
Yay,
Cool.
Willow.
Everyone else has their own ways of like trying to get the ball down. A lot of it involves trying to climb the tree. It gets to a point where they have to switch trees because this tree has been pretty much destroyed.
And not as like ground stable anymore since I just shook
It's
the
like-
fuck out of it.
One of the roots has like come loose in the dirt. If you're healed, make sure you fix your health.
Yeah.
Cool. Next, the teacher says, "All right, this one's easier. Get the ball." He folds it under his arm. He looks at you. You're up. I'll do. Go first, then.
May I please have ball?
Give me a persuasion check.
Just dumb as toast.
21.
Oh my god!
May I please have ball?
Sure.
Thank you.
Gives you the ball.
Willow win.
Willow give back.
Easy.
You right, easier task.
May Willow please have ball.
I love you, man.
No.
Willow already had ball. It's still.
It's Stool's time for the.
It's your time for the ball.
Your name is Stool, not Willow.
Can
Yeah.
I would
Stool
wait
have
until
ball,
after it'd been
please?
called first.
Give me a persuasion check.
He just said Stool.
Look, I have a -1 and I rolled a 19. So 18.
Dang.
See? Sure. Give the ball.
Good
Does
job.
Stool pass?
Yes. Takes the ball.
You did good.
I require the ball, my good man.
Give me a persuasion check.
I've started a trend here. Unga bunga brain not so bad after all.
25.
You fail.
So sure.
You just serenade him.
Okay. Easy.
Gets the ball back.
You got this.
Looks to you.
Creep up to about 10 feet away. Go. Well, it is. Let's try it. I don't suppose you just
Sneak
hang
attack!
Persuasion check.
Oh boy.
5.
No.
Oh, right. Well, 5 plus, not nearly enough to take it above a 10, I wouldn't think.
No.
It was worth it, try.
He looks down to you and says, "Why don't you come get it?"
Oh.
Well, put an arrow out, just put it in the dirt there next to me, ready to be pulled out. Didn't specify many rules, I suppose. I'm going to take a run at him and use Create Bonfire. And
Wait, what?
you heard me.
He's a devil. He's a tiefling.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm
Yeah, that's
trying
valid.
to get the ball.
That's so valid.
You run your own character. So,
What's your magic words for creating a bonfire?
Flamus asses. Sorry.
I hadn't thought about that.
Flamus asses!
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Ooh, I like that.
Ironically, really well fit into this moment.
That is
And what are you attempting to do here with the creating of the bonfire and running towards
You
it?
create a bonfire on the ground that can see within range. Until the spell ends, the magic bonfire fills a 5-foot cube. Any creature in the bonfire space when you cast the spell must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage. He'll be, whether it damages him or not, he will be inside a huge 5-foot cube of fire, which even if he's pretty tall should go up to at least there, and that's why I was running on it at the start. I'm going to attempt to grab it out of his hands while he's covered in flames.
So it takes an action for you to cast the spell.
I don't have a 2-minute time this time as well.
He's currently surrounded by the fire, and then goes to him, and he's just like standing in the fire like it's nothing.
Like an arrogant guy who thinks maybe this was done to harm him, but it's not going to do anything because I don't know very much.
Devilish grin comes across his face, a knowing look in his eyes.
And he can't see me because I'm below the level of the fire. He might not damage him. It doesn't mean he can see through it. I'm trying to try and get the orb off him.
Sure. You can also not see the ball.
I know. I just need to
So
get
you're going to reach your hand into the fire.
He's arrogant with his arm folded and not moving in the slightest. Because why would this hurt him? I know where the ball is because he hasn't felt the need to move because he hasn't had anything threaten him yet. But he also can't see me. But I'm moving. And he isn't.
I get where you're going with this.
So
but
I will keep
I'm
under
saying
the
you
level
still
of the
have
fire.
like disadvantage to see, like because you can't see it.
Well, let me finish. I'm going to him. I'm going around the side when I'm underneath. I did already. Try to keep up. Using my exceptional speed because I'm still under Longstrider. I'm going to get behind him where I know he is because I can still see the top of him and where he is. And I'm going to lunge at it and drop the spell at the same time so I don't take a d8 of fire damage when I'm trying to get it off.
Okay, that's genius. Let's go.
Do I need to make a stealth check first?
I
can get out of sight with him, and I can conceal myself if somebody of medium size behind somebody of medium size.
You know what, give me a stealth check just for sound.
Sure.
Because you are moving at quite a bit of speed, and your little feet will be like.
Surely that flame crackle would just be like. God.
Yeah, I figured it would act as a very good
find out when you
overall
roll.
screen.
Find out when you roll.
Yeah.
But he was born in the fire, molded by
Molded by it. Willow was molded.
Willow was molded for snoo.
Which willow are you on?
Abnormal.
That is a stealth of 17.
Cool. He's gonna have perception disadvantage. It's a 19, and then a 7. So you race around to the back, you drop the fire, give me a sleight of hand check as you try and pilfer it from him.
Drum roll. How we do?
15 is the closest. We just do whatever's closest to the top, yeah?
Yeah.
We're rolling.
So we're not rolling it 7 times.
Yeah.
That's so fair.
So that is 18.
18. You race over and you go to grab it. He turns and looks at you, but you manage to take it out of his hand anyway.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Lyle,
Hold on.
Lyle, Lyle.
That's a multi-stage plan I came up
It's beautiful.
with on the fly.
cool.
And still a lot easier than climbing up that fucking tree!
Yes.
Still could do it.
I did it.
Well done, Lyle. Good show.
You get some.
I'm over here. That's a tree.
Oh.
Willow, are you sure you're okay?
Top notch.
Why do you sound so different?
I sound like always.
Still think she sounds normal.
Thank you. That's what I thought.
I'll just poke you and like, I think I get what you're saying. It's hard to put your finger on though, right?
Something's very wrong here.
I feel like there's a lot going wrong here.
So, the next one. He says, well done. Alright, try this. And he clicks, and a pentagram appears in the grass and burns a hole in the grass, which then falls away, and you see a smoky, fiery flame dog crawl out of it and like almost leap out of the hole onto the ground. Its paws lighting up the grass as it stands. And
We
then
should
I think I
the-
pissed him off.
The hole then fills immediately up with soil, and it looks like there's a big burnt ring where the soil, where the grass once was. And the dog looks at him, and he says, "Don't give him the ball," and then throws the ball to the dog. Says, "Good luck. Get the ball." Christian, we'll start with you this time. I mean, stool.
It's gonna pick up another card, and it's gonna say, "Emerge your Silens," and a bit of fleece is gonna come out of the card, and then about 10-15 feet behind the dog, there's gonna be the bowl rolling behind him, like to the side, so the dog can see.
Give me a deception check.
Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
4. But it says specifically that the other thing has to make an intelligence investigation check against my spell DC.
Okay, I can run with that.
Yeah.
Magics. You don't have to roll for things.
Which I can't
They have to
remember
roll
what
for
it
how much pain.
It didn't used to say
Magic. It's
that.
not
so
a
that's
tentacle.
actually-
You
Yeah.
just have to bend over and take it.
The DC is 13.
13.
When you go.
Investigation.
The dog looks, drops the ball, and races after your ball.
And then I go,
Nice.
Very good.
Very clever.
Stool is the name.
I feel like sometimes this teacher's going, my fault, set the bar too low.
I mean, he's specifically making it a low bar.
Feels hard.
and then I go high five.
Still did it!
Yeah.
I expect nothing, and I'm still disappointed.
Very clever.
Cool. Let's then go to you, Willa.
Okay.
Me
break
dog's face.
I think I'm normal Willow.
Yeah,
Because
no,
you as
right?
teacher said stool
I
and
know,
then
I
he
just
said
said
stool, so I'm normal. So I'm neurotypical Willow.
Is it?
Alright, so he's done the same shtick, given him the ball and told him not to. I want to approach Zazel and try and persuade him to bring his dog back and give me the ball. Worked first time.
At disadvantage, give me a persuasion check.
Motherfucker.
That's not the intent of this.
I know. Oh, 4. You
He's
just
like-
laugh at me.
He's like, it's not me, you gotta convince. He looks at the dog.
Is the
Punch
dog
it in its grill, Willow.
is the dog
No
currently
worries, Dakota. Have a beautiful time. Mwah.
Thank you.
Thank you for all the subs.
Thank you. Is the dog currently running or is it stationary?
Yeah, it's currently sitting. It has the real ball in its mouth this time.
How many feet away?
Like 5 feet.
5 feet.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna use an strike on this bad boy. Why are you looking at me like that?
Punch a dog.
It's like an evil dog.
John
kind
Wick
of.
is gonna come for you so bad.
It's not John Wick's dog.
Gotta say, it sounds
It's a
It's all got to be John Wick.
Full set guns.
I'm gonna punch it in its chops. Boink. Just swinging a goddamn miss. I rolled a 3.
You swing at the dog, and the dog like jumps back and starts like running up the oval with the ball.
Oh no! The stuff
sneak
this
in the
teacher does
bonus
to get
attack
people to
before
walk
you
his
run.
dog.
Yeah, you get a
What's your
reaction attack, I
reaction?
guess.
Yeah.
Opportunity.
Oh. I was gonna say, what can I do as a reaction? The only thing I had physically written down was just that little, like, reduced damage thing. Can I...
You can
So
resist
just like a
any
normal-
punch. Yeah.
A normal attack.
Normal attack. 15?
15 should hit.
Oh, yippee!
Kick it in its butt as it tries to escape.
Kick it in its ass. Alright, so that's... well, that's sad. It does 4 damage. Is that enough to make it drop?
It's just a
Hey!
normal dog.
It just lets go and is like, excuse me?
Make the persuasion check on Dan.
With disadvantage.
Fair.
Triple disadvantage. Actually, don't even roll.
Apparently there's a movie called Hellhound. It was made in
Yes.
2024. I'm
Yeah.
like trying to find the stats for it.
Because that's the movie?
Yeah, it comes up with the movie stuff.
See. It's alright. I think it's, 4 hit points
Take
is
it
what
up.
it usually
Nice.
So, let's just wrap that one up.
They got a lot of HP on
No,
them.
you're right, -4.
Oh god.
Give me the ball.
I don't know what Dan's writing, but
Yeah, it's got 58 hit points.
Yeah.
So, can you say that in my good ear, just real quick? God damn.
Take back what I said earlier. Just get the ball.
Yes, you. As it like tries to run, you then kick it up the butt, and you hear this, and it drops the ball, and like turns around,
It drops
looks
the
at you,
ball?
and its eyes like light up on fire.
Yes, he much better fighter than you.
Uh-oh.
I died, no sweat.
I'm assuming it's about to fuck my shit up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Does it even matter?
Lord have mercy.
No with fire damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled really good.
I got a 23.
Great, you take half of 13 damage.
Okay.
Buddy.
As it lets out a torrent
Any
of
of can take
fire
13.
over your body. And you're like, ah, fuck!
That's one of them.
And then wave away the smoke, and it has the ball, and continues to run.
I mean, it's...
I'll just run over to her because I assume she's a smoking corpse currently. Unless I'm
She's
wrong.
alive.
smells good.
She's not alive.
She's saved.
Alrighty, so it's random.
He dropped
It's
the ball.
okay. She's
B
alright.
picked it back up.
Oh.
She's a big girl.
Yep.
According to that picture.
Free action to interact with things.
Okay, if I was to run at it, would I catch it? How fast is the thing going? Or...
It has a movement speed of 50 feet.
Damn! I'm just gonna be chasing this thing forever.
Bonus action, no? Your mum. Your dad.
Don't
Not
have-
not
No.
yet.
don't have-
Second
Not
level.
yet.
And still
Level
just
1,
my
baby!
dash
have
is still
focus
just my
points.
action, and by the time I dash,
You could
It'll
dash,
be
get
out.
into melee with it, and then when it leaves, you could then reaction attack again.
Unless it's
let's do that.
We should be in the
No,
forest
not
fighting
this
one
time.
boar at a time as a pup.
Fucking hell.
I dash at that motherfucker.
Level 1.
You get
Jesus.
into melee with it, and you can see like it's like trotting along like nothing's going wrong.
Oh, so adorable. Give me the ball. I dash. Am I in close enough to just try and like grab and yank that? God, I'm just thinking about yanking it out of my actual dog's mouth.
Well, you could, but you don't have an action left because you would have moved action.
Yeah.
Dash.
Sure. Okay. I
Then it
dash.
goes to its turn. You'll see if it gets its fire breath back. It does not.
Ah.
Dragon dog.
It turns around and looks at you.
Hi, baby. Can you have it?
It doesn't do anything with its action yet.
Yes.
Your turn.
I'm gonna try and grab it out of its mouth.
Give me an animal handling check. Disadvantage because you attacked the poor dog.
I just assumed it was naughty. That hurts. That hurts
Oh,
so
no.
much. The good roll is a nat 20. The bad roll is a fucking 3.
That's not a good roll. What's your animal handling?
Give me an insight check as your hand draws closer and closer.
19.
19. You feel as your hand gets closer and closer to get the ball, the dog is probably going to bite you if you get any closer.
You can say, obviously you can say no to it because you are the DM, but can I use one hand as bait? And then as he goes, I can grab the ball because he has to let go to bite me.
You can. It will mean that it will
looks
bite
so
you.
sus.
You only have 3 HP.
But it counts!
Wrong
It
ball!
counts!
Wrong ball!
But it counts!
Stop coming.
If the ball is in my hand,
Red rocket.
Isaiah will never stipulate how long the ball has to be in my hand for. It touch it, let go, it count, I dead, I'm fine.
It's up to Azazel.
Alright. Let's see if it
I'd
bites
like to. Do I just roll again?
Let's see if it bites you.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you want me to?
it's not really a roll here. It's just if
I
you
was
put
like-
your hand close, it will bite you.
Bite your hand.
But in terms of like the
The
ability to
catching
catch
it,
the ball,
that will be a dex save.
I'm
Assuming you're still alive.
I'm
to
letting
do it.
it. I'm letting it happen. I don't know what else to do.
It might miss you with the blade.
It might stuff it up. Roll bad.
It really doesn't. Roll a 17 on the dice.
Fix
It's
it.
not including bonuses.
Okay,
So,
let's see
dex
if I
save to see if
catch
you
this
catch it.
bad boy. Please, 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 please.
Starting
Is
to really
14 enough?
dislike
Please be
this
14
feature.
enough, please.
14, you'll catch it.
Yippee!
You catch the ball and immediately excruciating pain. As you take 6 points of piercing and 5 points of fire damage.
Yeah, I passed out. I passed out.
You catch the ball only to be knocked out.
I don't have
Again.
enough spell
I
slots.
lay it over
You're
to a
okay
full
with
double
it.
dash and like little green
The-
fire pops up and
as-
spare the dying.
Sure. And the dog is called back over with a whistle.
Has it got a finger in its mouth that I lick on?
It bit your wrist. There's like big chunky corduroy wounds in your.
Oh, good, they're pre-cauterized. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Bad dog.
No infections for me. Cam, why are you?
Genuine fear.
What are you doing with
With
this?
attaching the phone to the room.
For reasons.
Cool.
If you hear a crash and
You
bang,
see
it's Cam falling.
your friend being mangled and mauled by a
I'm just being dragged
Azazel
around like a rag doll.
says, right, next.
Did she pass?
Yeah, you
She
should
did.
next.
Yeah.
Got the ball
Okay.
at the cost
Still,
of
give me a
her own-
hand. We'll drag her off.
I walk up to the dog. I say, "He was a good boy.
So heavy.
He was a good
Still
boy."
pretty strong.
And then I'll put my hand behind my back, and I would like to
That's good.
deceptively pretend like I'm throwing something else. You know how you do that to a dog, and then I would like deceptively throw something, and then use sleight of hand to swipe it out of its mouth.
Sure. So give me a deception check.
You're very deceptive, aren't you?
Nat 20.
Oh,
So 26.
10.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty
Because-
nice.
Huh?
And now I'd like to sleight of hand the ball out of its mouth.
Actually, well, that
Lose
wouldn't even be
that
deception,
wrist.
Sorry, that'd be wisdom, which is worse.
Doesn't
So
matter.
6.
Okay. 19.
Ooh,
Yeah, I rolled a 6. And she just-
nice.
and it's like, huh?
And I'm just standing there like,
And it's like, and like jumping up to try and get the ball.
and I'm just like, yes, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Then it sets you on fire.
You run your hand through its hair.
So worth it.
I wanted to pat the fire, Papa. Cool. You pass. Wow. You're
I
up.
gotta get it from the dog as well.
The contemplation is real. Hmm.
I feel like there's a really easy one for him.
Shoot it with a bow.
Combat doesn't work out when they have 58 hit points and you've got
I don't know.
3.
Scott,
I
still
still
4 left.
I still succeeded.
It's only got 54 HP.
I'm gonna go up to it and like just take my time. I'm gonna get cozy with his dog, get down to his level, and
Animal
hand
handling.
it over.
Give me animal handling.
You just start having like a therapy session with them and so like, when did that start?
I love the interesting ways he throws it and still somehow gets it behind a curtain.
Oh, 11. Still good. Be good.
I'm a level 1 character. Settle down. 15.
That's
Yeah,
pretty good. That's good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But I mean, like,
I'm just saying, it's good.
No, that is good.
He's like,
yeah, it's not coming off my fingers because I'm near you.
you can just take it.
I'm just gonna grab it and kind of let the dog let go of it and try it in his own time.
Sure.
Probably take a little sizzling while I do it.
Give me another animal handling check.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
About
One
to
thing to let
play-
it like get in its space, another thing to like actually take the ball.
You're about to play a round of tug.
That's good.
18.
Oh, that's very good. Yeah. You take the ball from its mouth, and you like, as you do, you see like the magma that is in its mouth is like starting to solidify around it. And there's like sediment and rock over the top of the ball.
It doesn't burn at all!
Well done.
As soon as the teacher says well done, I'm like,
However, you're not going to be able to participate anymore because there's no more healing, right? No one else.
I can heal her if she wants to participate.
I think I have 1 spell slot left. I think.
You should have 2 spell slots.
Shouldn't your spell slot tracker tell you that?
Blasphemy!
I've been using mine.
I
Good
mean,
man.
I've got 2 spells.
There you go.
I didn't really know.
It's
Level 1, I think it's just 2, right? Yeah, so I've
Whoa!
already used Thunder Wave and Healing
That's
Word.
alright,
You get,
Lyle's hit me up.
you get 17 hit points back.
Does that mean I get those as bonus on top of my maximum?
Don't be silly.
I don't know how
Your
to.
max.
Thank you so much.
I thought it was.
I wake up
I
just
thought it was
so
3.
energized and I pick you up and throw
But
you
it
in
might
the
be
air.
2.
Like,
You have 2 first levels.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, I've
I
used
take a
them
lot of
both
fall
then.
damage.
I pick you
It'll
up.
be
I
the same
grab
as
you,
the
it's fine.
same as me, because we're both full casters.
Thank you.
And yeah, I'm
Thank
doing
you,
all the
Ryan.
healing here. That's
Everyone
it,
else
though.
has their shot at it. They all deal with it in interesting
Somebody
ways.
get fucked.
Anyone
Does
else in
anyone
the
get
infirmary
fucked?
as well? Or-
Some of them are all getting hurt in their own ways on the tests, just the same as you guys. But you know, they're all passing as you go.
Does the Kenku get toasted?
The kangaroo just mimics the voice of the dog, and the dog's like,
Oh.
and it's like,
Unfair.
the dog's just thrown off as to what's going on.
That's funny.
Kenku just
Oh, gee, I don't know, Scoob.
like hand it over, Scoob.
My gosh.
Oh, gee, I don't know, Scoob.
I think they were just
Scooby,
smoking
hand it over for a Scooby snack.
Would you do it for a Scoob
Ah.
snack?
If only we'd had some pocket bacon.
Yeah.
I don't know the context of that, but I would
what?
like some bacon.
The last one, he gives a wave, and an illusion is dispelled, and you see there is a number of chests in front of you, all of which have a padlock on the front. And he says, "There's a ball on your chest. You got 2 minutes.
Each get a chest, or
Each of you has a chest. What are you doing?"
go over to the chest and give it an investigation, I guess, to see if it's going to eat me or if it's trapped.
Oh, yeah.
Explodes, or
Mimic
if it's got a lock that's more
Give me an investigation.
a bit more complicated than I'm likely able to do anything with it. I'm just trying to figure out if there's any chance of me getting it open by normal means, or I'm better off just starting to whack it with a sword or some shit. Unlikely.
So we all have one
And
chest
3.
in front of us.
3 on that investigation.
3.
You don't even see the chest.
Looks like a chest.
Alright.
And then you look at the treasure chest as he's been staring at your chest.
I need somebody to give me a leg up to be able to look at it.
No, I mean, that's all you see when you look up at her is just chest.
You can't even see
You
it.
can't see her
Can't even see her face.
That means I can't see him either.
It's all under
Where'd Lyle go?
Oh! He's like, I'm in heaven.
Come to Papa! I wasn't serious, don't step on me.
I hear a voice, but I do not see anybody.
Yeah, I did do scratch. Come to Papa!
I'm not a gilf. You shouldn't be interested.
Nice.
Can I put Hunter's mark on her chest?
No,
No, it's not a creature.
it's not a creature.
Alright, well,
It just
I don't know
depends on
you
what
guys-
said this
set
is
you
the-
get me in.
You said this was the last test?
Mhm.
Yeah. I will cast Detect Magic.
Sure.
Very nice.
Maybe, yep, there's a spell slot. Cool.
So,
It's not magical,
thank you. I will,
but you guys don't know that.
I will
No,
pull
he
out
doesn't.
my thieves' tools and try to unlock it.
Sure.
Very nice.
What's the bonus? It's like sleight of hand, isn't it?
It's Dex.
Excellent.
Yeah, Dex in plus proficiency if you're proficient.
Yes, I am proficient. So it would be the same as my sleight of hand. 30-20.
Cool. DC is 15. Pops open. There's a ball. Says, good job.
I'm going to unceremoniously
Still
push
did
it
it.
over onto its side, wedge a scimitar
Good job.
in between there, and just try and start twisting the hilt. So I can
Bunga brain.
hopefully
Still has
pop them right
destroyed
over.
these
Give
tests.
me a strength check.
Okay, man.
I like that you're holding the dice and then you look for dice and then you realize you're holding the dice.
Always my high score.
Where did it go?
Sitting on. Should we re-roll that one?
Yeah,
That
we
would
will.
be-
That's
is
like
pretty
equal.
much exactly the same.
While he's doing that, I will use
13.
thieves' tools as well.
We love Smash.
Can you just be definitive?
Again? This is. Yeah, no, that's it. No, that's it.
21.
Cool. You
It gets rounder the more I do it.
open. Easy as.
Willow no Smash so good. Willow hurt thumb.
Roll it. Just roll it. See what it does.
7.
Your number?
You're like,
15.
Boom.
Oh.
15. Sorry,
so
it took forever to get a definitive roll of that.
you like keep on jumping on it and like you manage to feel something give and twink. The handle on your scimitar breaks. The chest is sturdier than the scimitar.
Okay. Well,
Still have the blade.
Great. I will.
It's okay, I can make you one later.
Wonderful. I'm going to tie a rope around it, around the middle of it, so that the lid is still free. Drag it over to one of the trees we've been doing all these fucking exercises over. Throw the rope over. I'm gonna just
Cool, I love the
hand over
ingenuity.
hand and a hand over hand, and I'm just gonna, as many times as it takes, drop this thing from as high a height as I can.
Cool. I like it. Don't need to roll. I think that would be sufficiently easy enough with leverage and shit.
Put a rock under
Just
it if
the-
it's not working out.
I guess the only thing I'd have to work out is whether or not you weigh more than the chest.
Well, I can.
It's empty.
I can put something against
Just
it to give myself.
Body
more
slam
space.
it.
Willow
She's
Smash
a monk,
against
not a
wall.
barbarian.
There is no walls, you're at an oval. Against
Smash
the crowd.
against floor.
Sure.
Guess I'll be switching to the mastery
15.
properties of a short
15.
sword.
You pick it up. Still standing.
Willow
Did you
Smash.
try and Batman Bane it on your knee or
Oh,
something?
fuck me, I rolled a 1.
Willow, I can't heal you anymore.
Willow has blood nose.
Willow, what are you doing?
Willow clearly smash. Willow nat 20 smash.
Maybe she can't stay intelligent for more than a minute.
Yeah, I don't get it. Why is she talking like that?
Don't insult Willow.
You like
She doesn't usually
hit it
talk
on
about
the on the
herself.
corner, and you feel its structural integrity, like jar, and you can see like it has come awry, and you can see the ball on the inside, but it's not unlocked. You couldn't get your hand in. You could like possibly get some fingers in, but you won't get a hand in.
Willow rip.
You can certainly try. Give me a strength check.
Jesus.
12.
Not enough. It is a you're talking wood and reinforced steel.
What are you rolling for?
Willow smash again.
18.
18 to like. Oh, you smash.
I'm smashing it again.
So you smash, go.
Fuck your chest.
Fuck your
Fuck
couch.
yes.
Doesn't seem to
Please don't
budge
say
too
the word
much.
after
No, I was just like, no.
Judas!
Will I rip and tear until it is done?
I thought stool was
18.
the other
Yeah, me too.
18.
18.
Wait, he said
You're like,
still.
and you hear boom, and like the rear end hinge seems to be popped a bit.
He said still.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a bit barbaric of me.
It takes you 3 goes, but you eventually break the chest.
Drag a
Does
rock
that mean
under
that the
it,
gap
second one.
is big enough for me to like tip the chest upside down for the ball to fall out?
Not quite.
Can you re-explain what's happened to it? What's
So
loose?
it's now currently ajar, so it's like I can't get my hands to do the right thing, but like it's kind of like that now, but you can see the gap within. So like you could get under the lid to get your hand in, or there's one section where you can kind of see into it. There's not enough to like
But it's still,
get the ball out.
still not big enough for the
It's
ball
like trying to
to
put your
pass.
hand into one of those machines and like get a toy.
Yeah.
But then you can't get the
You
toy
can't
out
get
because
the
your
toy
hand
out
is
with
too
it.
big.
Homer,
Yeah.
are you still holding on to the can?
Yes.
I actually don't know what I should do here. I know I'm not Unga Bunga, but I still want to Unga Bunga. Can I? Nah, fuck it. I just keep trying to pry it open wide enough for the ball to come out. 9. Gonna
Are we-
shit myself soon.
Are we on a time limit for this?
Yes, 2 minutes.
Till I get bored, I guess.
How much time? have
Thank
I-
you for the follow there, Blue Moon Witch.
Got 20,
Oh, that's
20
a
actions.
cool name.
You saw us standing alone.
Welcome to the
Not a dream in
fuckery.
our hearts.
To the fuckery. I do it again. 17.
17. The one of the hinges now comes completely off.
So
you
ball
can
can
get
fit?
you can get your hand in and you pull
Get
the
your
ball out.
earth out of there.
You will
And
manage
then-
to get your ball out.
Should have just tipped the chest so the ball fell towards the hole.
That's what I thought of before, but just the rage that I have in me at this point. Get out of there.
It says, Azazel says, well, that. I think that'll do us for today.
Thank God.
Move on to
I don't think I can pass that anymore.
move on to written tests tomorrow.
Oh, that's worse.
That is worse. That's so much worse.
And I think we might call it there before we get too much into something completely different. Unless there's something you want to do in the downtime between the days.
Go switch out for my short swords and say, fuck my scimitar up. Grab my arrow and my rope. Maybe go buy some more rope because I'm like MVP rope.
What are you gonna need rope for?
Just hold up your bowie knife.
Stressful.
And we're all still alive somehow.
A tree, a treasure chest, and an hellhound.
Is there a store nearby where I could just buy some healing potions with?
Yeah, you won't be able to buy healing potions with the amount of gold you have.
You can just rest.
I figure I'm full.
What did
In
you hurt
the
yourself?
downtime,
No, as in like, I'm wondering if I'm gonna be in this situation again.
I guess I'd try and find somewhere where I can perform locally and make some money.
Sure. Yeah, I will give you a level of unhappiness because
Sure.
you've spent the whole day working, like doing this, only to then have to go and do more work.
Fair. So fair.
Still will try to find Obscurus in the school.
Give me an investigation check.
You know what?
You can do it.
I'm
I'm
going
just
to
saying
join
that
you.
you'll be suffering a -1 to all of your
Do I get-
checks the following day.
Advantage.
Do I
You
have
helping-
janitorial
Okay,
work?
yeah.
Are you
Or is that
helping me?
just
Yeah.
weekends?
You've
Oh,
saved
Sergeant,
some
I'm
money, now
interested.
you
Let's see
don't
if we
have
can
to.
track
Yeah.
I mean, don't we
This is a
start
long-term
on,
project.
like,
Pretty good.
super happy or
No, you start on content.
okay? Well, if I knew it would do that, then I probably won't.
Yeah,
do that.
I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm saying that just be aware that this will be the repercussion if you do so.
Sure. Okay.
Like, it's like doing a full day's work.
I get
Like
it.
doing a
Yeah.
full day's
I
work.
get it. Okay.
It's like coming to this D&D streams, you know, you just get really...
Hair's just falling out.
It will be in a minute.
Yeah, true. I forgot about that. Let's do it.
I rolled a 22.
Yep, you do not find him.
Okay.
I didn't
Lyle
even
was
know if
the-
it was a him.
You as a player, I'm going to tell you, he's not actually a teacher here.
That's alright. Still doesn't know this.
Stool's gonna search.
We had a lot of fun
Search.
looking around.
But you'll never know.
Do I get happiness because I was having fun?
Just a montage of us like.
Yeah, Lyle was
No,
helping
I
me.
would argue
Lifted
the
up
reverse.
placements.
You'd be unhappy that you didn't find him.
But I was having fun with my friends.
Aw.
we tracked it.
It was also hard work and you hurt yourself. There's a lot of...
Emotionally and physically.
You would be content with having gone through the day and only one person failed one of these checks, which they would have died to.
Nope.
I would have probably managed to get to his body in time. Maybe.
Yes, but
Maybe.
this is to get through it alone. You have to get through the task without needing help.
Okay. I would like to try and find someone to play dice with.
Sure. You could go to a bar.
Gambling? Fiend!
Sure. There's plenty of people in the bar that would be willing to play dice.
Yep. I gamble a bit.
Got any money?
He loses it all.
Sure.
Don't let the game play you.
Don't hit the player, hit the game.
Roll me a D20.
Yeah, what would a gambling check be?
Well,
Sleight of hand?
We've never
the
actually played
chance,
the
the
game.
chance,
thinking,
like
like-
if it's purely chance, it is a long shot that you'll actually win. So on a 19 to 20, you'll gain 3 times the amount that you put in. So you got to put up a certain amount.
What if I'm using
All
a
in,
loaded
baby.
die?
Have a loaded die.
I have a loaded die. Go charlatan.
Oh, then it'd be
Dude,
sleight of
then if
hand.
you gamble too much, you're found out, jail.
Advantage.
Straight to jail.
Yeah. Also, if you do that and you're like basically stealing from people, that's also evil.
Okay,
You get
I
caught
won't
out.
use the loaded die then.
Well, really, it's the diet
The
coke.
principal will come for another round of.
Okay, so just
So
Yeah,
to...
but-
if you're gonna do this on a 19 to 20, you triple your money. If you on a 18 to 15, you break even. On a 14 or less,
18 to 15.
you lose.
On 14 or less!
It's
That's
gambling, baby.
dude. You know.
Gambling's
house
not a
always
50-50
wins.
split, my guy.
Hey, how much you put
The house always wins.
19.
Whoa. Well, you have to designate an amount first.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, that doesn't count. Nah,
Doesn't
you
count now
got
because now you know the success.
He
or not.
did
Have
say
to be
that at
very-
least 3 times. To be devil's
Yeah,
advocate, Dan
yeah.
did say that like 3
Yeah.
times.
How much?
Are you proficient in dice sets?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Then you should add your proficiency if this is a roll, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm proficient in dice, yeah.
But you also didn't say how much you
Okay, fine.
Put up an amount. Let's do it, baby.
How much?
How much you putting
15 gold.
15 gold. Alright.
Is that how much you have?
I have 25.
Okay, good.
Fuck.
I'm like, the chances of him rolling good again is pretty slim.
Yeah, you
15
Got
to
yourself
whatever
there.
you break
Whatever your
even.
roll was +2.
yeah. Whatever.
Oh, plus 2.
Yes. because
Yeah, I
proficiency.
lose it.
Do it again. Do it
Do it
again.
again.
Wait,
You
wait,
only,
how much
got,
you
you
doing?
only got 10 left, and
Yeah.
this means you won't have enough money for food.
Cool.
You got a little real trim next time we see you.
Back out on the
I
streets
don't
you go,
know.
my friend.
What are these, 10?
Stool,
They
shit.
say
There's
on-
bugs with you.
Yeah,
It
the,
says on.
It says on the coin itself what it's worth. It's either 10 or 1 gold piece.
So 15, yeah.
15 would be one of the...
Why don't you roll your second one first? See if you just lose it all.
Alright. 10 gold.
oh boy.
Nat 20.
No.
So then you get 30 gold back. You get
Hey!
Just one more throw!
Stop on your head, man. Come on.
double enough.
You've had enough.
Let it ride.
There you go.
All right.
Oh well, made it back. It's all right, I'll keep that.
You made
That's what I
5
do.
gold.
And we've learnt.
Hey, that's 2.5 years.
See, you've got to have like, alright, what is this actually worth?
Yep.
Are we still live? My feed is stopped. Can you go check?
Can you still us. Oops.
I know, my feed is like stopped on you going.
I see.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a
Good.
perfect facial expression to
It
end.
says our bitrate is excellent.
Oh, okay.
You hear
No,
that,
it's
people?
my
A
feed
bit
then.
rate is excellent.
Yeah,
the tits.
our feed is good.
Yeah, cool.
The bit.
Yeah,
the
no, it's
bit.
fine.
The bit.
Alright, so
Bit of Steven Universe joke there.
you have a bit of a night gambling.
Least
Yeah,
you
I
had
think
fun,
you,
yeah?
Danish. Yeah, you have a bit of a night gambling. At first, you feel like you mightn't have enough money for food, but you win it back, very luckily.
I came ahead by a little bit.
He always does.
Yes.
Cool. Do you want to see who we can make it?
Right.
Yes, we-
Zero XP official. They are a D&D stream who's currently doing
I didn't hear the name of it.
No.
Zero spiel official.
0 XP official.
Zero XP official. Okay. Stick around for the channel points, folks. You can use it for all sorts of fun things like the Deck of Many Wishes, where a certain fun card was pulled. Never mind, we're gonna find someone else. Give
That
us a minute.
happened last week too.
It happens every time. It's because it loads what was when we first started, and then
Yeah.
they
Doesn't
shut down.
refresh.
No.
Instead of what is
Switch.
and what could be.
It was what was,
What always will be.
and what always will be.
How profound.
Whatever will be.
Yeah,
will
check
be.
the Discord later, folks. We will post the pictures and maybe even some footage of us shaving Jordan's head here.
Damn.
King is
You need to take the consequences of what you say on this show more seriously.
I'm keen. I'm ready.
Oh,
I am.
boy.
I
Made these
cannot
decisions.
believe
Who
that,
said
Hunchy
fake
man.
pics?
That's a
You're
very
incredible.
generous donation.
Everyone here is incredible. Absolutely, what a lovely stream. We've had a great time.
We have.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, what a great episode one. I'm loving it.
It's good to be back.
Thank you,
Who
everybody.
are we raiding to now, Ken?
Cynical. They're doing it.
Cynical.
They're doing Pathfinder 2E, but there's nothing else role playing.
No, that's fine. Pathfinder 2nd Edition. My
Pathfinder's
God.
good.
That's
Old
taking
school.
us back. Old school. Yeah.
Well,
Well, we play all sorts of fun roleplay
God
games as
damn.
well, so we're big endorsement of anyone who's playing roleplay games. Let's share the love. Let us know when you're ready to go.
Say hi to him. please.
Yeah, say hi to him for us. Give him a big old shout out, and we will catch you all again next week for D&D, and hopefully in the next coming weeks we'll see how we go. But hopefully I can get Warhammer and Cyberpunk up and running.
Time to shave Jordan's head.
Woo!
Yeah. See you guys.
Bye.
Adios, amigos.
Bye.
Cool. Do you want to just stay and chat to him for a hot minute and, say hello and shit?
Thank you, Ken. You've been great
So-
today on Tech Buddy.
Yeah.
Appreciate
This
you.
is going to be a thing. So, first I will address the money thing because I know that's going to probably be an issue here. In terms of obviously PayPal's going to take a bit here, and then it's going to eat into a lot of what Hunchy would have spent on the stream. So I feel like
Which is why I said I'm happy for
But that being
should
said,
we put it?
them
none of
to
us have
vote.
to shave our head or any of our hair off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you mean.
It's
I'm-
so hard when it comes to
If
if something is specific to a person.
yeah.
Get to. Well, that's why I thought putting it in the chat for the viewers to vote between dividing it evenly, I get it all, or it gets donated to Cancer Council.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you just